Don't worry. We're gonna be starting legitimately really soon. I we here. Where's my avatar? There I am. We here. We live. We exist. I know this started a little bit later than I initially said. I'm an honest. I'm an honest lizard. My ass is munching. I had me some Raisin Canes, so I just wanted to eat. Yes, I'm a fat ass. Can you blame me? Can you blame me? No, you can't. If you had canes too, you'd sit there and smash that shit too. You know it. I know it. We all know it. That shit was delicious. But right now, we about to get into the fun shit. About to get into another one of these. Let me just I guess a couple small adjustments to some hardware here. But it's good ink. I even got your VOD up too. Yeah, you know my meal was not balanced. That was the friest of fried chicken, bro. That shit was not balanced. So to do my normal checks and balances, right? Make sure that everyone who's supposed to be here is here. We're gonna start with somebody who's been reserved for quite a while. Hog, Mr. Hog, are you here? Will we finally be able to get to roasting? I mean, reviewing your VOD. Is the individual in the room with us? I really eat greasy food, not healthy choice food. Shoo, you better than me. There are days where I'm like, I can eat healthy. And there's other days where like, shit, I want me some chicken tenders, a Coke, some toast, Texas style. Shit. Let me get a double bacon burger. Yeah, I should be a lot healthier. But sometimes I be fucking that up. Is what it is. Thank you, Nux. Let this nigga know. Let him know. Oh my, is he? Oh yeah, he's in a voice chat. That's what's up. That's where he's at. Grilled chicken. Grilled chicken low key crazy. I ain't gonna hold you. There he is. It's the hedgehog, or just the hog, as said. Cool. Let me crack my neck a little bit. We already know what we're about to get into. Ranked emoji from May 15th. Damn, this bitch old. But that's all good and dandy. Because all this means is that we're gonna have something entertaining to watch. You already know we're about to get real funny out here. Oh yeah, same. I need to start recording my emojis when I play them. But I could do actually. All right, there's a little small interesting thing I might do. I'm gonna make this real quick because realize this might be a small thing to just put on screen. If I can I get my proper font? This isn't the greatest font. I won't lie, but oh, the outline white, bruh. Just make it a little bigger. There we go. All right, this is a little ghetto, but what matters is that it tells who this is, but who we doing. All right, Hog, are you ready? We're about to watch the most chaotic Mogi ever. I'm already seeing the names. Oh boy, what are we about to get into? Let's see what we're gonna see. Mixed with low ones, hey, it happens. Already a pretty nice start though. I ain't gonna hold you. Ooh, the snap drift. Okay, we clean with it, saucy with it. I see you. I see you. A little rough on that line, but we good. We good. So far, it's looking pretty good. Keeping the wisp, not taking the cut to keep the bomb. Damn. It be like that sometimes. I can't lie to you, gang. I record my emojis with a VC. The bomb might get a lot of strikes. Nah, don't worry about it. I don't think Twitch is gonna murder me for half the shit that happens or have to be said. I've seen worse. But so far, this Mogi's looking pretty chill. Damn, that's unfortunate. You in 11th, though, as of right now. So, let me see how you catch up. What in the world was that? Gang, what was that line? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. Let me see something here. Let me see something here. Right. Let me see something here. That was already kind of nasty. But I can't blame you too much because I be fucking this up too. All the time. 24/7. I have time traveled Blizzard Valley more times than I have seen the sun. Which is not that much. And this is still a little nasty. But I can't fully blame you, right? Right? Because we all screwed this up. Here's my thing, right? Here's my thing. It's a small one. We're real small. We're tiny. I'm trying to see some. Make sure my intuition was correct here. Why didn't you take the full cut? Why didn't you take the full cut? Here's my thing, right? Here's my thing, right? Okay, so you've learned a sense. That's good. That's fine, right? That's good. But here's my thing, right? And I said this last year. When I watch your VODs, I'm always going to judge. I'm judging past you. Maybe a little bit of current you based on some things, but I'm usually judging past you, right? That full cut was possible. You know now, that's good. I don't need to remind you. But folks, we can't be wasting King Wisps on regular road. That's like getting a fucking Ferrari and just driving in the suburbs. Who the fuck's gonna see it? Why you driving on? Why you drive a whole ass sports car just in the suburbs? They could take that shit to the city. You know what I mean? That's what it's like with King Wisp and grass cuts. Double down on. You never know. You never know. But hey, he rolled weights. And we just using the truck instantly. We just using it immediately. Like we not even waiting for the opportune time. We just trucking. Okay, we just trucking out here now. Okay, I see. But let me see. He may have the vision. He may got a vision. I don't know what the song is, but it looks kind of goes. Another truck. Sunny boy. Sunyan Ring. You was a victim. It may sound like I was about to judge you. I ain't gonna hold you. You was a victim. My nigga's getting drilled in the museum. It could be me. That could be me, but I wouldn't let that slide. That's just me. But to do get some real advice, when you do see a drill, right? When you see the drill notification, when it's split paths, go in the most outside part of that split path as possible when a drill is coming. Reason why? It may not be like the true middle of the track because you know how it works. Usually, from what I've usually seen before, right? When we saw the drill, yeah, like you see these lines on this part of the track, and these little lines. A lot of times the drill is gonna be just following this. It's weird to explain, right? Unless they're moving left and right, they're usually gonna be following like these little lines. That's the reason I started learning how to avoid drills. Look at the track indents. You can kind of start seeing like straight line patterns. I tell you, okay, that's probably a drill path. I'm gonna avoid that shit. So whenever you see a drill icon, just look on the ground, see if you're on like anything that looks like a path, quote unquote. Avoid that shit. Stay away from it. Don't even get near it. Don't even look at it. Don't even breathe in its direction. Because you're gonna get drilled. And my guy, you want to be getting drilled, my guy? Do you want to get drilled? I don't know. That sounds pretty. It's Pride Month. I can't say the rest of it. I'm sorry. But you still know what I mean. But yeah, it's also reaction time too. But don't worry. Sometimes it happens. It's a car race. Yo, everybody is drilling, bro. What are we getting drilled for? Unfortunate situation. You have to waste a drill, Larry. But hey, listen. Remember, damage control. Damn. This was just not your race. My bad first race. Ow, indeed. I just watched Whisper get drilled in 4K. Wait, shit. Wait, shit. Hold on, I just caught my own words. Wait. Don't clip that. Not that. We're not going. That was. Listen, y'all hearing shit. That was a soundboard. That was Mandela effect. Nah, trust me. It was one of those moments where it was not meant to be a double entendre. I might be lying a little bit. Never let them know your next move. But we're gonna get into race 2. Let's see what happens in race 2. Oh my god, I'm seeing the first sin already. We just started. We already sinning. We can't be doing this. Okay. Small advice thing here. Right? We're going into the scripted jump. What we popping level 2 for? My god. We want to charge up to level 3. Reason why? Because when you charge up to level 3, after that scripted jump, because you only get usually about 2 tricks if you're not using air trick adept. You get a lot more speed just having level 3 fully charged and be able to just, 1, you get 9 rings out of it. 2, you get a full blue burst. I'm not even playing Guilty Gear. Like, blue drift speed, blue boost, and it just looks saucy. You just have aura. Right? This is those moments where you just gotta time trial it, get the pattern down. Like right here, well, unless you like just ended up dropping, I would say you should have drifted to the right and just held it. Just to like pop the level 3. It would have charged within that time as long as you hold it. But even if you just trick once, the level 3 would just carry you in speed. We gotta start doing this game. When we own Urban Canyon, we gotta start doing that shit, bro. Out here clipping that shit. And you know what? Fuck it. It was on purpose. And what of it? But regardless of that, remember, we on Urban Canyon, pop level 3. It'll save you. He didn't get a lot of speed out of that. He's pretty slow. Okay, we getting the drift speed lines down. I see. Up the level 1 to charge level 3. I would personally did level 2 there, but you know, it's different. Decent item set. Okay. Ooh, this is looking pretty nice. He's already moving pretty decent. What the fuck was that? What the hell was that? What are we doing? Miss Snap. Hey, bro, put the bottle down. Put the bottle of Don Julio's down. What we should not be. We're not driving like this, bro. We can't be driving like this, bro. First things first. In this situation, right, going into this turn, I gotta go back a little bit more. Right. Once it pops up to here, you charge up, pop level 1, and if you have enough, level 2, and then go back to drifting. We not finna do the cloaky business, bro. We're not finna just hold our clutch for level 3. We don't need that. Right? In this situation, just pop level 1 to level 2, and then just get back to drifting a lot faster than trying to just blow out a arbitrary level 3 in the middle of a like 360 U-turn or whatever. We don't need to do all of that. It's doing a little too much. Doing a little much. Right? We're chilling with just a simple of level 1, right back to charging. It's faster. Trust me, it is faster. A lot faster. Because with that, not only you miss a snap, bro, you look like a drunk driver. The Jack Daniels can't be that good. Oh my god, more mid-planet. They always gonna take you to dog shit planet with item frenzy. With item frenzy. It is so cooked. That was kind of nasty, but hey, I see what's happening, you know, little panic. I always remember, gotta have those level 3 chars after the flying sections. This is a little weird one for me, right? When it's an item frenzy, these are usually the frenzy where, as absolutely Neanderthal as it is, I'll just start swinging. I'll just start swinging. I can't hold you, bro. I'll just start swinging, right? Because you're going to constantly just be able to reroll items, right? Having a wisp and a tornado was good though, right? You was chilling. You're on Magma Planet. Besides like dodging portal items, hey, bro, that wisp's just sitting there doing no work. Got that motherfucker scheduled with nothing to do. This is one of the moments where, even though you did do it, you was fine here because, you know, portal item came, you able to use the wisp. My crazy ass would have said, fuck it. I'm going to use a tornado and just see what else I can get. Because you never know in between this time, because everyone's, you know, as you see, everyone's packed together. We might be able to get something crazy. You might be able to get a crazy lineup. You might be able to get like, I don't know, triple wisp shields. Something like that, right? You might even get like double defense item. So it's an item frenzy. These are one of the moments where you can get a little reckless. Now you gotta have a plan with it, be a little smart with it. You can get a little reckless. You get a little reckless with it. But what you're doing isn't bad at all. Oh, a little lag happening there. Whoa. See, in this situation, nothing you did was even bad. You still did good. Damn. Unfortunate situation. Bro got slimed. Let's see how you take these cuts. That was a little. I gotta get that a 7. I get that one to 8. Get that one to 8. That was pretty decent. I would say like usually just break drift a little bit. Like if you don't feel comfortable snap drifting it, just break drift. Trust me, it is a lot faster. Okay. Sonny boy. Sonny with a chance. My nigga is a grandma. What kind of Internet Explorer ass reaction speed was that? What in the world was that? I know your ass a Dulcine main for that shit. Bro had ample time. You had ample time, bro. I could look at my watch and tell. I could just count the seconds. Brother, there were seconds on the clock that I just had a whole work day. I left and came back from work in between the time you had to dodge that. What are we doing? You playing a sniper. You playing the snipering wolf. And you ain't get the reaction speed to counter snipe. You just gave this bitch is now, yeah, this bitch PTSD. She just got shot. You know she's freaking out in that box you got there. We can't be letting this happen. The dog is delicate. When you see the gloves, right? Here's what you got to do. You see the demonic red glove? You need to stop drifting immediately, right? Maybe even break drift a little bit. Stop drifting, break drift, realign yourself. You should have shot that shit back. We shouldn't even be seeing this. We shouldn't be seeing this. We should be seeing the glove shot by your green gloves and your ass cruising. But buddy got slimed out in 1080p. My head is being shaken. I can't believe it. Hold on. Damn, they and you got your pockets robbed? And they boot ganked your pockets on the cut, bro. I would never let that happen to me. It could not be me. That couldn't be me. I can't lie to you, gang. Mm-mm-mm. The mistakes were made. But hey, you know, it's only 2 races out of 12. We're gonna see what happens here. Hold on, that beat kind of goes. We're starting off with Omo Chow. Okay. We're moving different. You love to see it. Hey. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. That is the advice I'm always giving. If you're in a situation where it's packed, and you already know half the item box is about to get eaten up like everybody's an American fat ass, slow the fuck down and get yourself an item. You slow down, you may think, oh, I'm just so slow. Brother, guess what? Now you're gonna get even better item. Now you might get something absolutely peak. That is what I'm talking about. That right there, that little slowdown, do that more often. Get your items game. And you got a whisk with that. Look at that. 2 speed items. And we already in lap 1, so we don't even got to deal with any bullshit yet. A fellow WHK player. You'd love to see it.
Hey all, Scott here, and damn it, I own Sonic Jam.
What the hell is this Omo Chow mod?
I have this.
Damn. Point blank. That's how you know it's a Mogi. Ooh, swerving a little bit there, game. Put down Julio's. We in a race game. You don't need a drink. Oh, there's a lot of encoding lag. Right now, you get the Holy Grail. You already know what we got to do. Wisp on that cut. You love to see it. That was a little risky, but it's all good. Okay. And hit him with the truck. That's what I'm talking about. Run that nigga over. That's what I'm talking about. That was a clean race. That was a gorgeous race. That's what I'm talking about. I admire that one. Look at that. Look at that W. Pumpkin Mansion. All right, let's see what we gonna experience. I will say I agree with Falling Stars, bro. Your music taste, that gets you a good pass. S-tier music taste, bro. Ooh, little bump fest here, but this man is maintaining. Now you have no Omo Chow. Let's see what he does. Ooh, little risk, but you good. You just bumped a little bit. Ooh, Mr. Level 3, that's a little gross. Kinda slowed you down, but guess what? You still moving, you still driving. Do this random track instead of Dog Chick Jungle. That's my man's. That's my man's right there. Cycling out the item. Okay, smart. Gets another hazard item. Okay. This means there's a chance that the next item box he's going to go to, he might get a defense item. Unfortunate. I would say this, right? I'm gonna say this. This is gonna be fucked up. It's gonna be a little fucked up. I would have slimed his ass out. Call me a demon for it. The intrusive thoughts would have won. I would have slimed him out. When we got closer to rings, I would have slimed him out. Hey, sometimes it's every man for himself. Prime opportunity. But I understand, like, most people, you want to keep it. You never know if someone's going to throw something at you. Have two items to defend. But sometimes the devil on your shoulder gets real persuasive. This is a moment where I might have listened to that motherfucker, right? But besides that point, one thing I will always tell people when going into the spot of Aqua Forest, look behind you, right? Even just for a split second. You want to know how many people are behind you, next to you, because at any moment, this shit can happen and you get bumped away from the rings. The other thing you want to do, jump early. You don't have to wait till you're very close to rings. Try to jump a little early, right? I would say a little bit earlier than when you jump here. Maneuver yourself at the same time. You might have hit the rings. Granted, still desync lag kind of things happen. Unfortunate situation, but my biggest advice: look around, look behind you, slow down a little bit too if you need to, right? Because think about it like this: you slow down, somebody gets bumped. Thank you for the follow, donkey, not dip. What the hell? All right, but I appreciate the follow. But as I say, you maybe be the one that bumps them. They might fuck up. Guess what? You're in the clear. You just taking the rings like it's nothing. You'll be fine. Unfortunately, you became a victim. Rest in peace. It's fucking laggy. Whoa, why is it? Is that part of the video? Am I going crazy? Is that part of the video? Oh, is that is it the video? I can't be going crazy. Is that the video? Ooh, damn. That's all I have is a laptop. Understandable. I also run on it's a pretty decently strong laptop, but it's definitely one from like 2021. So I definitely did get an upgrade. I don't got upgrade money yet. You already know, you donate to the cause. Throw me some subs or some shit. I don't know. Anything to give me a new system, bro. I need it. Now that was pretty clean. I would have used maybe one wisp, but using two is fine. My brother in Christ. My brother in Christ. What the fuck did I just see? What are we doing? What kind of action are we performing here? You used the King Wisp so ungodly early. The sun ain't even risen yet. It's still pitch black outside. The grass cuts right there. Grass cuts right there. Granted, right now you're in 7th, and it's double item box. I can see what you're trying to go for. You still could have used the King Wisp slightly later, or in worst case scenario, you could have just King Wisp, try to get one box, use a little bit of that King Wisp boost to take the cut. Use the slicer just to screw somebody over, and whatever item you get next could have just helped clutch it, right? I do see what you're doing, which is why I'm not judging you too badly. I do think it's a little bit of a weird one, but again, it's playstyle difference, right? It's a little different playstyle. It happens. I was wrong. Hold on, I was wrong. It definitely lasted long enough. I learned something new. You know what? I eat my own words. I was talking out of my rectum, bro. Hold on. I wasn't familiar with your game, Hog. Hold on a second there. You had a shield and pulled a wisp? Damn, and I was just praising. He picked up the Don Julios again and started chugging that shit. I'm a chronic item gambler. My nigga, move to Las Vegas. You will be rich. I would say though, that was already hype. I would say you use the whip a little early though. I would use it later, like close to the boost panels. But in these moments, it's actually hectic right now. It is pandemonium. So I can understand the moment, just the immediate use to get the fuck out of there. In the funniest way possible. That shield saved you. The problem, bumping into the wall slowed you down where 2 people probably pass you up. Yep. As I said, 2 people were more likely going to pass you. 3 people. In an unfortunate situation, that awkward line, didn't bring you the best placement. In a certain situation, you probably would have been 5th, maybe even 4th place. But unfortunately, you kind of got a little swerve there. Your wheels got a little oily. Yeah, bumped the wall, and then now we're playing Waluigi pinball. A little gross. But you know what? What matters is that play you did, I'll eat my own words. That was a clean play. I was wrong. The action you did worked out much better than what I could have thought of. I'll give you that one, dog. So I never doubted you. I always thought you was goated. We're just gonna pause real quick. Your first sin is regular Planet Wisp. That's how you're. That's how you're. You know, like I so used to that mod. I called it Planet Wisp immediately. I didn't even call it Crystal Mine. Your first sin was not having the Planet Wisp mod, bro. What are we doing? It's a peak mod. Yeah, you gotta make Crystal Mine look nice. This is me just really just glazing the Planet Wisp mod. I just like it that much. There's not even anything real. Or it's because of lag. Real. I ain't gonna hold you. There's moments where even on my system, there's some stage mods would just have a bit of lag spikes. And I'm always like, I want to get rid of them, but it looks too good. Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense. Because some of them do change the stage names. Damn. Damn. That shit must have hurt it, bro. That shit must have burned. I ain't gonna hold you, game. This one might have been on you. Now I'm looking at it. Unfortunately, this might have been on you. Reason why I say that, because Plankton here has a pattern. If you're this gonna sound ungodly autistic, right? This beam here, this little thing on the ground here. If you haven't passed it, and he puts his fist on the boost panel, and you're not past this yet, you're getting smacked, right? At the speed you're going, you're more likely getting smacked. Now this ain't 100%. You know, it's not a complete 4-4 of a pattern, but you want to really know the pattern. At least find a way to know the pattern to avoid getting crushed. Always look at least like a little bit of the environment, and pay attention to when he's slamming down. Find that little, let's say starting line in a sense, and then you can count from there. Because right here, you went past it, but his fist is already on the boost panel when you went past the first grounded beam or whatever these wood planks are. That means, brother, you about to get punched. That nigga about to deck you, bro. And lo and behold, Whisper got slipped. Oh, they slept the dog, bro. Ooh. That shit gotta hurt. Gotta remember to pay attention to Plankton there. But me personally, I don't even risk it at all. I avoid the boost panel. Because you never know. There could be a moment you think you get the count right, and then by a millisecond, the back of your tire, just the back of your vehicle just gets touched. and then you get pancaked. I don't be fucking with that. I'd say I'll avoid it. I ain't trying to get my lines fucked up. Interesting decision to use the wisp there. I see the vision, right? Because you have 3 wisps. So in this case, you do get a pass, right? Because you had triple wisp and you just use one of them. Still boost yourself up. You still have 2 wisps for extra defense or even a shortcut. Smart way. Pretty good. Pretty good. Better than a lot of players I've seen where they have like 1 wisp and say, I'm gonna waste the 1 boost item I have on making my momentum slightly faster after getting smacked. My guy, that is that wet napkin rank mindset. You never waste your 1 boost item on a moment like that. You never know. But when you have triple wisp, and that's when you can use one. That's emerald burner right there. That means your next 2 can still be used. Yeah, remember, gotta keep those thoughts in. I don't know what is with you, and every time you do the most 50-50 option, that shit just works. What do you mean you doing that? You cleared the jellyfish in 1 bounce. You are an anomaly. That is crazy. That is insane. You know what? I'm not gonna get mad at it simply for the sake that your intent. I see the vision. I'm Helen Keller. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what this item usage is. It's a little questionable. Interesting wisp usage. But then again, you do have a Dark Child. Let's see what happens here. Let me see what he does. You got a laser? Cut time? Oh, damn. Oh, that sucks. That was a rare moment of me actually... Actually, wait a minute. Know what? I'm going back a little bit. Let me take back my words slightly. Let me do some visual math here. My guy, you got a laser. You got the laser. Ample room to flick your wheel to the right and go for that truck cut and then laser that bitch. 100% driving error, bruh. Driving 404. Hold on now. That right there. I am not going to hold you, Mr. Sonic the Hogson. You may have Jackie Robinson here. First off, top pathing. This ain't terrible, right? Because sometimes I kind of top path for a bit and then like jump off the side. I don't do too much anymore. It's a little bit slower. But at the same time, top pathing in the Big 26. In the Big 2026, we still top pathing. Nothing too. What is this ankle? What kind of non-Euclidean geometry are you trying to pull here? Unfortunately, this ain't Sonic Colors, bro. The Wisp is not going to take you wherever you want to be. You're not reaching for the stars here. My guy, you see these diamonds? They're not near this truck, bro. They're not getting mined. They're not shining bright. And you may have thrown this race. Not just that, my onion powder, brother, bro, you wasn't even near the truck. You wasn't even near the truck. You weren't even on a path for the truck. Bro said, fuck it. We jumping. We gonna do a flip. What are we? We just trying to kill. We just trying to kill Whisper now. We just trying to throw her off a cliff in a box. We're putting the dog in a box and throwing them off a cliff. Really now? That's what we're doing nowadays? That's what we're doing, sir? I gotta call Peter. Wait, never mind. They're probably already doing that. So no, we're not gonna call them. We gotta call somebody. Because this whole thing here, sick to my stomach. What the fuck is your luck, dude? What? I mean, I ain't gonna hold you. You only went up one placement. But bro did the most wood plank rank option ever. And then somehow got emerald rank movement. What is happening here? What is happening? All right, bro. It didn't really. I mean, unfortunately, it didn't really save the race, but it is what it is. Damn. I can't blame you for that one. What I can't blame you for. What I can't blame you for. What are we doing? Where are we drifting? Bro, a drunk driver. Sliding left and right. Who are you weaving, nigga? Casper? The ghost already up there. He's already in front. Hey, bro, Casper is not finna swing you, bro. He's not gonna hit you, bro. You don't need the bob and weave. You good. You can drive straight. You can drive straight. Listen, bro. It's all good. All the slipping and sliding, bro. You didn't even go faster. Bro didn't even get his level 1. Bro got level 1.0.5. Unfortunate situations. Child Park. Okay, let's see. Let's see what I'm gonna see here. Okay. As I say, slow down. Get your item box. Also, poor Jet fell off the track. Bro couldn't fly, and he's a fucking hawk. More drunk driving, but you know, what are these lines? Okay, good defense. Good defense. You know, doing the one thing that I always beg people to do, and is stop holding the fucking bomb. Ooh, not a bad snap drift. So we just slamming niggas out for no reason and not even getting the item box. What did she do? What did she do? What did Blaze do? Just land in front and just shot her. Point blank. And didn't even get the item box. So we just murdering people for the fun of it. We just criminals out here. I know she's a sniper. I know she's a mercenary. Hey, bro, sometimes you don't need to be shooting. You made it out. I can't even say you made it out the hood, bro. You still mentally in the hood. That was unnecessary. I was uncalled for. You might have given me trauma from that violent crime you just committed. And didn't even get an item box. And drove straight into a tornado. What are you, a storm chaser now? So you're a storm chaser now. How you doing, Ice Cold Tundra? But Hog, you're a storm chaser now. Nah. Disgusting acts I'm seeing. Fumbling. The football is just on the ground. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. And I watched this nigga drive himself straight through the water. Straight to the water again? We fumbling like this? What are we doing, bro? What are we doing? Come on, gang. Not like that. Hey, bro, the Jack Daniels cannot be that good. There's no way the Jack Daniels is got you in a chokehold like that for you to be driving like this. Holy Lord. To the time trial chamber you go. Damn. What was the truck? What is happening in this clip? What am I seeing? Okay, another jerk. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know about that. I feel like in this situation on these turns, right? Because drifting on these turns, depending on how you do it, is a little slow. I feel like you could have used those two wisps to just take these corners as fast as possible on the inside. If you hit the wall, you still at least keep that speed. And then get an item box, then use the drill, right? Probably would have got a lot more out of it. Well, let's see. You know, you got that magic touch. Let's see how this plays out. With the laser? Okay, hold on. Problem? Oh. Nice. No, it's insane. Nice. Bro, that lap 2. Holy fumble. But let's see here. Now we on Coral Town. Okay, got the single wisp. Let's see. Let's witness this. How will he take the cut? What is that? Is this even coaching? 50-50. I'll say 50-50. It's a mix of like coach, like it is still coaching in the sense because I'm kind of like I'll still give advice, but this sometimes it's me being an actual comedian. Listen, I'm coaching you by roasting your bad decisions and then telling you how to make good decisions afterwards. That make it entertaining. What I just witnessed here was definitely entertaining because what the fuck was that? Exactly, as Hog said, content. This right there, that was definitely content. Because the God saved you right there. And I ain't gonna cap with you. I mean, that should be happening to me sometimes too. I ain't gonna lie. But I would say that is. How do I explain this? But the chorus cut is really strange. There's 20 million ways you can end up taking this cut, right? I won't say that what happened there was probably not intentional. That was probably not fully intentional. But it did save you. If you get lucky, you can try to do the most ghetto half cut thing or whatever. But as Monty said, to the time trial chamber you go. We gotta learn to take these cuts clean, game. We gotta learn how to drive, my guy. We gotta learn how to take that cut smooth as butter. That was not smooth as butter. That shit was refrigerated butter. Still usable. It ain't smooth though. But hey, you got saved with it? He's moving. He's vibing. Okay, Wisp in the cut. Not bad, not bad. The music's throwing me the fuck off. I ain't gonna hold you. Holy shit. Okay. Alright. Alright, brother. Alright, bro. Okay. Brother, time trial chamber you go. What was that? What the fuck was that? What did I just witness? What where are we going? Where are we going? We really in plastic rank. We really in plastic rank. What was that? Bro drove straight for the train. Now you drove you didn't even need to use the shield, bro. You could have turned to the right. Bro, you could have avoid the train. Not only did you just you wasted your defense item, right? In an unfortunate situation. My guy nearly fell into the void of capitalism. And you just taking the widest path alive. Bro was on the most outer path, most outer line you can be. Bro went from fourth. He went to sixth place, seventh. Now he's in eighth. What are we doing? What are we doing? What is this? What am I watching? So we just in tinfoil rank. What kind of driving is this? Can't be driving like this game. I don't stay in Plunk City. Don't avoid the train. Avoid the wheels. Don't drift in a section like that. Unless you get it like that, bro. Don't drift in between the wheels like this. We ain't built that different, brother. You're built with instructions. Yeah, you gotta follow those instructions sometimes. Oh no, we can't be doing this. But hey, you might be able to. Oh damn! Hey, you know what? That happens. That's the bomb. Bro I'm fucking crying. Bro has the fuck everyone item set right now. This has the fuck you bitch we losing item set right now, bro. This is criminal. Hey, bro, I'm glad I ain't playing this Mogi, bro. This is criminal. You got the anti-front riding item together. You're getting mixed signals. Wait, what do you mean mixed signals? Oh, I know. I'm aware of that. Right? Keep in mind, I'm usually going to roast whatever happens in the VOD. Don't worry. I'm always going to roast the VOD. I'm a clown. I just be clowning. But at the same time, like legitimately, we under the train. You don't really want to drift too much. At least to me personally, I usually see it as like you want to just drive straight till you get from under the tracks, and then you want to start drifting, right? Because the risk with trying to drift between the wheels, if you ain't got your drift confidence down, you can smack into it. You can drift between it if you really get the line down, but I can tell in that situation I was just the driving error leading into the train track area led you there, so probably wasn't in your right line. But hey, like I said, you got it. We see how this goes. It's only lap 2. And bro is sitting here with the fuck everyone item set. What kind of terrorist activity am I about to see? On Coral Town, no less. Oh no. Somebody's getting hurt. I had to stay silent for a moment. No, speaketh. I would say, right. I feel like the weights you could have, if you wanted to really be an asshole, you could have waited a little bit before using the weights to try to click them when they're at the cut. Because you could have screwed some people over, right? That's fine. That as an asshole thing it would be, you probably could have clipped them, probably get a little bit more out of having the weights in this situation. I ain't never seen anybody thread the needle to their disadvantage. Unfortunate situation. Now, there is another item box set to come soon, and there's the bubbles, right? So you missed this item box set. Hey, sometimes it is what it is. But bro threaded a needle to his demise. Sad. I am very sad to witness. But it's still possible. Right there. It's still possible. We may still have it. With the drill, oh, he can clutch it. Make the right decision. Drill in the cut, okay. Even though, unfortunately, there's probably not much you can do to clutch out this race, bro. It's kind of cooked. Ooh, careful, careful. Don't, whoa. Got me a little stressed there. It was kind of trailing the truck a little bit too much there. But unfortunate situation. That lap 2, that Steampunk City race, that did you bad. That did you dirty. That's all that's really what ruined the race there. Right? When you start in Steampunk City and you land it, main advice, always land slightly to the right side. You usually maybe the middle, if in case the trains are either on the left or right. I will always say aim slightly for the more right section after the flying section at the beginning. That way you can either just take the regular path, or you can at least take the narrow upper path and just have a really clean line. Even if you're getting bumped a little bit, I would still say land, brake a little bit, and then turn. Based on the flying one that alternates. Okay, you got that information down. Just gotta remember for next time, try your best to try to stay on the right side, or at least more in the middle. And if you get bumped and you see yourself in a weird situation, listen, it's fine to brake. Fine to slow down a little bit, right? It's better to take that little bit of slowdown to reorient yourself than to go through that monstrosity of ramming into the train, nearly sending Whisper to the depths of the steampunk planet, and then putting yourself really low in disadvantage. Sometimes those little things, the little driving decisions or driving mistakes, can detect an entire race, especially in movies. Gotta be real careful with that. E Stadium. All right, let's see how E Stadium's gonna run. Ooh, unfortunate. Usually, as I always say, I always try to go for a West at the start of East Stadium, because that way it's possible to get an early breakaway on the grass section. But if you don't get one, that's fine. It's only lap 1. Alright, got a tornado. Alright, smart. Hold the tornado, got a whiff. Let's see what the plan is. Line's a little messy there. Kind of swerving a little bit. There's a little drunk driving happening. So far, nothing too crazy happening besides, a little questionable lines, but nothing too crazy happening. Everybody just has fucking tornadoes. This is the most terrifying top 3 I've witnessed. But so far, everything's looking chill. Not a lot of crazy item usage, which I've noticed you've held the same items for the past... What the... This ain't even me judging Hog here, right? Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Holy shit, bro. It was just a wall. They really made a wall. I'm not even sure Davis even knew you was there. This is disgusting. I just had to comment on that. This is gross. Oh my god. Well, you right now, you got something clean. Do it right. Ooh. Okay. As Monty said, hold your drift doing your jump areas. You can get a lot of boosts out of that. I don't even know what the comment on this race. This was just the definition of we're just taking a Sunday stroll and then everybody's got violent. Ooh, unfortunate. No item box grab. Crazy encoding. Good lord. The video lag. Okay, not terrible lines. Not terrible lines. Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy shit. Okay. Let me look back here. What happened? What happened here? How did this happen? This couldn't just be bumping. This can't just be bumping. Are you just pressing your gas pedal to the floor in this section? What is happening? You slid straight towards the wall. You slid out a little bit there in the water. I didn't know the currents was pushing you towards the wall. And you should listen. Even if you're getting bumped, right? Not only do you need to let go accelerate, there's moments where just brake drift, slow down completely. Just take the clean line. Even if you're getting like bumped, even if you let go accelerate, slow down. Sometimes even if they pass you, they're the ones gonna get smacked into the wall. You're gonna be fine. You can just reorientate yourself and boost forward. Right? Just take the slow down. Cause this, oh buddy boy, oh that was gross. Concussion. Whisper's hospital bills gotta be astronomical. How many times she's gotten slammed into walls, bruh. The encoding is, as I said, the encoding is crazy, but I understand. You know what? I'm not gonna judge it. This ain't a Cloaky situation. I ain't gonna judge it. Holding the level 4 that long is a little nutty, but hey, it's all good. I ain't gonna hold you, gang. I feel like you should have been trading out that wisp at some point, but who knows? You might have a plan. This is the end of white space. Usually closer to this section, a dark child or a slime usually just starts swinging out. Right? There's certain areas of certain tracks that you will always expect a slime or a dark child in certain level of play. This could be a moment where you could be waiting for that. This could help you out here. Otherwise, I feel like for a while you should have traded that wisp out. We're on white space going into lap 3. There was no, the wisp wasn't really need to be kept that long, especially in the placement you're in, right? Because right now you're in 7. You've been like below 6 for a while. Like holding the wisp and the rocket glove, you ain't getting much advantage out of it. On white space of all places, bro, you could have just traded these out. Could have gambled. Ain't you the item gambler? He's a little conservative in this race here. But who knows, right? I pause it. Maybe a portal item shows up. It didn't. So that means you might be able to just use a wisp. Hey, all right. Hey, it worked out. Damn, what is that? What the fuck is happening? What the hell is happening? The game of all time. don't even know how to respond to any of that. That was a race. Yeah, these Chronos lines are a little, they're a little messy there, gang. Can't lie to you. But hey, you still moving. And it's congested, a lot of people around. Oh my God, bro. Bro, we don't need the glove. We don't need the glove. We don't need the glove, gang. Wait, keep the glove. No point in rerolling if I can't get a whiz. You know what? Fair. That is fair. Me personally, right? I'd usually reroll. Most of them have the tornado first, you never know, but I don't know. Check your item, second slot. Wait a minute. Miner's onto something. Hold on. Nah, I was incorrect here. I didn't think about that straight up. Even though it is lap 1, right? And I have the bias usually trying to have my defense items most. That is a smarter play. That definitely is a smarter play. And with defense second. That is good. That's actually a good way to go about it. That is a moment where my own weakness is shown. I got to do that more often. I notice I'm more defense item heavy, sometimes to my disadvantage. Interesting. I'm learning something with this one. That is true. People are less likely to slice intentionally if they don't know what your second item is. We all learned something new today. We all learned. Listen, this is good. We all learn new things together. You know what? I take back what I said. You're good. You chilling. You know, keep your glove. Keep your glove. But I just thought about it. It's like, you know what? I never fully thought about doing plays like that. Then again, it's also just lap 1. Okay. Okay, I'll admit, as smart as it is to keep the glove for, for that situation, at the same time, I could be crazy. I could be in the wrong here. Eventually, it really did start feeling like you was keeping it a little too long, right? Again, I could be the crazy one here, right? That last item by set for the jump. I was just about to say that. I feel like that jump, I feel like that's when you could have re-rolled, right? I feel like that was a real good re-roll spot. That first one, maybe not. I feel like that was a good place to re-roll. I don't know. Worst part is, we got to the world that's hidden. Hey, unfortunately, you got your item box stolen. That's nothing too crazy, right? Can't fully blame you for that. Damn, threading the needle. That was interesting. Ooh. And not get these item boxes, but it happens. It happens. He's able to get that one. Let's see. Into another glove. All right, now I feel like you're kind of killing. Now it is Chronos. Chronos is little. We know how Chronos Island is. Jesus Christ. Okay. Damn. Lost the glove, but didn't get the double box. That's just unfortunate. I can't blame you for that. All right, son, what are we doing? Son, what are we doing? What is happening now? You missed the first double box. That's all right. That, you know, it got stolen. That happens. Me personally, I would have slowed down a little bit, right, to guarantee it. Because every time I know it's congested, I always slow down a little bit, right? Because you never know. I don't do it all the time, but a lot of times, especially when people are in front of me, I'm going to the inbox section, yeah, I tend to slow down a little bit. I slow down. But that one, you know what, that happens, right? Sometimes you will miss it. Sometimes you don't think you need to. How the hell did that happen? That is a terrible miss. We missed the crabs now? Bro said I could get. I mean, you're in third place right now. You can't see because it's PNG, but he's in third place right now. You're in prime wisp section. This could just be the single wisp that could get you somewhere. But bro missed the crabs. He said, I'll take the money. He's like, fucking item. Give me the 10. Give me the 10 doubloons. He want 10 doubloons over the dub. On one hand, that's some real nigga shit. You know, get your bag. You know, that money. The other hand, my brother. No, we can't be doing this. We can't be making toothpick rank decisions. This is wet napkin driving. I can't lie to you. To the time trial chamber you go. I got the double box. Let's see what we get. Ooh, absolute crazy. I ain't gonna hold you, man. You got fucked up. That's just unfortunate. That's just unfortunate. I will say, right? If you want to be, you know, unnecessarily critical, I could say, you know, that was a situation where you could have tried to avoid being, you know, in their kind of, you know, field of area to avoid getting bombed. But some things, I don't expect everybody to just be able to do 100% constant. Would have survived. He got his level 3. That is true. I do agree to that. That I fully agree with. Because again, we already mentioned the driving errors, right? The way that the drifting is going here, crazy. In this situation, if your line was absolutely gorgeous, you probably would have either avoided the bomb. Shit, money. You probably would have just stayed in front of Coral Dimensions. But you became victim. You became the victim. And as you said, you could have paid attention. Bro wasn't looking at the hands of his enemies. And his enemies flying him out. He didn't see the ops weapon. That's the first mistake you're making. Y'all always look at their hands, even for a split second. Always remember, if it's the lap 3 cut, somebody's gonna do some fuck shit. They gonna throw something at you, or throw something back, or tornado to cut. You gotta be prepared for all those situations. Yeah, bomb, but hey, guess what? You still got the wisp. This is Chronos Island, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is Chronos Island. Bro went from a rough third place to 6th. Nice. Damn. Well, I will say, as Monty said too, your lines, brother. You gotta learn how to drive. San Francisco. All right, I'm gonna sit up for this one. I know most niggas are California drivers in this game, so let me see how y'all drive in the actual fake California. Unfortunately, missed the item box, but you know, it's all good. Lap 1. Damn. Shoved into the wall. Hey, whoa. Buddy, you okay? You slipping off the bridge there. Hey, got a little wobbly. The fuck was happening? Was that 7.2 earthquake going on? It kind of swaying left and right there. I would say this, right? I'm gonna point a little small bit of advice. One thing I started learning to do the bridge sections a little bit easier. Don't try to reorientate yourself, right? Now, it's still nuanced. There's still no moments where you might have to. Don't try to reorientate yourself. You land on the bridge, right? And the first 2 boost panels, try to get your best alignment. Once you get a certain alignment, hold it. Just keep it, right? Because the moment you try to reorientate yourself, you're just going to get glitched off. Unless they're fixing it next patch, right? I don't remember if it was mentioned. I'm not going to talk about that whole thing, right? If they do or don't, hopefully they do fix it. You got to remember, it's going to screw you over. The only thing you do is try to not let it screw you over. Don't try to reorientate yourself. Don't correct yourself. Don't try to turn too much. Just let the boost panels take you forward. Yeah, I even said let go of the accelerator so you can have even more control over your vehicle, right? Because you're better off being at least a little bit slow from just letting the boost panels carry you than the worst case scenario of falling off the track. At the same time, it is still fucking radical highway, so even doing that correctly, you can get screwed over, so who knows? Okay. Trying out the glove. Smacking Matt Beach, you know, sometimes he needs it. Got a drill. Let me see how you use the drill here. That's what I'm talking about. I fuck with it. Just use the drill in the cuts. Just take that extra bit of speed. We're back in the building again. As Monty has said, as mentioned, a lot of level 2s happening. I didn't think I need to mention it, so because I already said these driving lines, it was already messy. And I don't use Dairy, so there's some things that I don't pay attention to, I guess, in a certain way. But at the same time, what he's saying is true. Where you use certain drift cards is a little nutty. But then again, most of these will get solved by the time trial chamber. I sentence you to 3 years in a time trial chamber. I'm kidding. This time trial. That's it. Damn. You know what? I can't even judge the Wisp at this point because hey, there's no crazy shortcuts yet, and you got ample time to get a new one. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, bro. Part of me feels like going on a side bridge for that blue box might have been clutch. Especially at Wisp, you could have whisked on the side bridge, right? Get that extra speed boost, the extra boost chain. And you could have gotten something crazy out of that blue box. Feel like that decision probably would have done more of a clutch situation, but at the same time, who knows? Who knows? Things might be fine. Hello, Sage. Okay, monster truck with triple Wisp. Good lord, gang. Good lord, gang. You look like you oh my god, bro. How do I put this? These failed level 1s is killing me. You're struggling to get it up there, man. Unfortunate scenario. And got slicered at the end. Oh no. One thing I will point out, right? I'm gonna go back. Driftgate need Viagra, yep. Well, so something about this interests me. I'm not sure if the truck was the response out of panic because of the drill, or the truck was to try to use it earlier so you can use the triple Wisp. A lot of interesting decisions being made here. Most of them didn't help, unfortunately. Panic plus getting passed by people. See right there? That's what I'm always telling people, do not panic. Always try to keep a calm mind, because panicking will make you make rash decisions. And unfortunately, that rash decision was already the level 1 struggling to get up is already crazy. But unfortunately, you didn't have anything. If you had to truck for a little bit longer, the slice wouldn't have to happen. Right? You got to plan out your item usage. Right? Even though there's some moments, especially right at Highway, where there might not be seeing me a lot of good places you could just truck. Like that would have been a better decision to wait a little bit. Dompa Factory. All right, let's see. What is this? Race 12. So this is the last race. Single wisp. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go back a little bit. Right. Again, this is a little bit of a bias. Right, because I'm just injecting my own gameplay strategies into this. Personally, I would have wisped here. I would have just took the cut early, right? Because it is Dompa Factory. It's kind of, at least to me, a 50-50 on like bagging and front running. But if you can really get a good breakaway and take some really crazy lines, you kind of escape. I feel like there's a moment where you could have used it to just cut through the grass, get in front of a bunch of people, and have a decent lead. But at the same time, it is lap 1, right? And feels like, the cut doesn't do much. Yeah, that's what I was getting into. I was saying, on one hand, that's usually what I feel like could work. On the other hand, it's only lap 1, and it is a smaller cut, which is why I'm not saying too much on, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It was a sin. I'm just saying, could be something that could help. Maybe not. He would just slip back. Lap 2, I consider people would just slip back up. Place he has God hand. That is true. That is true. He had God hand. I just noticed that. You're right. You're right. I like watching these VODs, because not only am I also trying to see some things maybe can be corrected, I also learn some new things. I get some new thoughts. Okay. Nifty. Oh, we going to cracking back shots. Oh, lordy. They took you to mid. Damn. You lost your God hand. It's going to be a little bit crazy one, right? I don't always recommend people to do this, because this is what I personally like to do. Whenever you see Frenzy, and you don't see the ring, you don't see any like the floating rings or anything like that, spend your items. Spend the items. So you got a shield, just use it there. You never know. Okay. Oh, bobbing and weaving. Never mind. Also, good lord. Never take green lines when you're front running. 100%. What the hell? This ain't really a gameplay moment. This is more of a... That's such a weird... I like that the effects is gone. I love that the effects is just gone, but also... You already used the Frenzy Wish. And the other wish was just gone. Damn. And I was just about to end up with didn't do nothing. Damn. Sometimes that calm mind's what save you. It was clicking too much. Your trigger finger a little too active. We're not playing the FPS game. We're playing the car racer. Right? You just click the button once. Hell, you might even just use the Frenzy Whip a little bit before the portal, and that alone be fine. You can just keep the triple for any situation, right? Because Dompa has 2 sections. There's reroll on boxes coming up. Yep, That too. Because in this situation, only thing you do is re-roll because you're in 10th, right? Now, this is the crazy thing with me. If I was able to keep the triple wisp, my ass is I'm kind of keeping, right? For both cuts. At the same time, it is Dampa and lower placement. This will heavily, let me see. This heavily depends on what options happen. Oh. What the fuck? What? What? How? Am I going crazy? What the hell was that? What the hell? What? Rollback netcode as situation. Smash Bros ass Wi-Fi. Hello, mute. I'm confuzzled. I'm flabbergasted. Oh, careful. Don't be in the middle. Don't be in the middle. Careful being in the middle. All right. Double item box. Let's see if we can get to clutch it. The drill. Ooh, okay. Get the drill right before the cut. That was the Holy Grail. Never mind. Never mind. There was no Holy Grail. That Grail was not holy. Never mind. Kind of got smacked there. I can't lie. Into 6th place. That is heartbreaking. You still got top 6 though. 5th place overall out of all that. Hey, you didn't do bad. You did decent. But that was an unfortunate ending. Had me a little excited there. I was like, okay, hold on. Got the drilled the cut. Got the wish left over. And then bro got put into a storm. Unfortunate situation. Hold on a second. All right, my fault. Henry came in. I'm gonna grab my. What the? Hey, calm down. My dog out here yelling slurs. Can't be saying that. I don't care if you Australian or whatever. You can't be saying that shit. Swear to God, bro. Get an Australian Shepherd. They start saying whatever they want. God damn. But random kid NATO. Real. Let me go back a little bit. That's fucked up. Let me go back a little bit. You see what happened here. Oh, I see what happened. Thank you for that follow. Damn. Yeah, that was a tough situation. A weird advice I would give. I can't even call it weird because this is usually what I do. If you know, this is the section where everyone's going to be popping tornadoes. I usually break drift a little bit, even on the cuts. I will usually break drift a little bit when motherfuckers is flying by with the Joplin machine, just so I don't get clipped. This is a situation where it looked like it was a little bit harder to do that because there was a lot going on. But that's usually what I always say do. If you know you're in a section where a lot of people are just bursting tornadoes, hey, just slow down a little bit. That's a moment where that's a moment where it's okay to be a bitch. Listen, you can be a bitch. It's fine. There's rare moments where you got to say, hey, bro, you got it. Think about it like this. If you're in a situation where you're trying to aim for, let's say, like, you can't get top 2, so you're trying to aim for 3rd or 4th. If whoever the fuck's in 3rd is just out here about to start getting crazy with a tornado, hey, bro, as Keok said, tactical bitching. That's a moment where you gotta be like, hey, bro, you got it. You can have it. That's a moment where you just have to accept getting like a 4th place, right? Because what's worse? Slowing down a little bit and letting whoever's in 3rd with tornado just take 3rd and you just take 4th, or you trying to overtake them, get your ass slapped raw, and now you in like 7th place. Yeah, think about it. Yeah, think about that. 4th place looks a little bit better on the chart than 7th. Hey, damage control. Damage control. Sometimes it's okay to accept the L. Even though in this situation, you know, it was too little, too late. A lot was going on. It was probably going too fast. Who would have known if slowing down would have saved you? I would have tried to do it in a sense. It may have saved me. Who knows? Overall, I would say that throughout the whole Mogi, you didn't do too bad, right? Which I didn't expect you to do that bad, right? You got competence. You're a competent player. I will admit, a little bit of your driving is on some bisexual nigga from Atlanta style, but all you need, don't excuse that child park run. I'm not even going to excuse that. I'm not even going to excuse that. We're not excusing the child park or the steampunk city runs. Like some of these runs, doo-doo dog cheeks. But at the same time, he got the potential. He got the ideas. You got to work on those lines. To the time trial chamber you go. I sent you to the time trial chamber. Get your lines down. To get your level 3s intact. Don't take ring lines when you don't need to. You have perfect charge boundary. What are we taking ring lines for? Don't be Mr. Krabs. It's not needed. Not needed. None of that is needed. But we finally got to Hog's VOD after like several days of missing it or not being able to fully review it. So who was next? It was Inkluigi and Coral Dimensions, right? Yeah, Coral Dimensions. Let me see if they are online. Hi, Hog. Have yourself a good night. I'm gonna see you later. Thank you for the follow. Let me see. Is Hog online? Let me see if not Hog. My bad. Is Coral Dimensions online? Is bro available? Let me see. Let me see. Oh, looks like bro is offline. It is late as fuck. My time zone sucks. Unfortunately, my time zone is cheeks. It's only like 10:39 over here, which yeah, it's still kind of late. But it's only like 10:39 over here, so it's like still at least a decent time. It may not be decent for most people. But rest in peace. Unless they are here in some sense. Nah, I don't think so. Damn. That's fine. Because I do have Inkluigi's newest video that he sent me, that he submitted. That he did bro did his first Mogi. Proud of him. He's taking a leap of faith. Ink, are you here? Gotta make in the call for your game. Are you here? Are you ready? Oh, he's here. Oh, I'm rubbing my hands together. We about to get into something crazy. But before we do that, we're gonna take a small miniature break just to grab a water. The evil laugh from Marty is frying me. Well, for one quick second, I'm going to go grab a bottle of water. Won't be long. we have returned. Damn, this water is hot as fuck. They were shoved into the garage, and unfortunately, I live in a fucking desert. So, damn, this water is warm, but that's fine. Makes sure I'm no longer choking on my words. Now, Ink, let's see how your first Mogi went. Let's witness
Well, I
this.
do a little bit something today.
With editing? Okay, okay.
Recording of this one, how I do it. Also, this is the first time to do MO.
My mic is a little crusty,
So,
but hey, that's fine.
let's see how it goes.
My mic ain't the best.
Well tracked. And I think it had to do with timestamp it during this after I finished recording. So, let's see how it goes to the first time.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I will give him this. He's giving detail. Skip, you right. I will skip. Let me see some. I want to see the gadgets at least. Just as I expected. We're gonna move forward. But hey, Monty, let me respect the man's effort to the editing here. I respect it. I gotta at least appreciate the man's creative efforts. All right, we just started. I already got to point this out. While I myself am not a DRE user, I ain't gonna hold you, gang. I'm not sure your engine's supposed to be out of gas this often. This late in the race? This late in the race? Bro, your gas tank you already gotta go to the gas station. You just drove out the driveway. Nothing too, son. Understandable, you know. We a little too much straight driving there, gang. With DRE and you got no rings, a little too much straight driving there. I can understand that you may be getting bumped a little bit. You may be like, hey, I'm not gonna drift so you don't get thrown out of whack, but I don't know about that one. Chief, like, you look like you're struggling there. Kind of running out of juice. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh, son. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Holy shit. I'm flabbergasted. I'm stuck. Brother, we already driving straight with double ring engine and perfect charge bounty. Now I'm witnessing this individual. What was that? So we not pre-drifting. We just jumping off of cliffs and then drifting. Holy. I was stuck. I had to take a moment to process that. The decision making here already not too great. Already not a good start. Right? Again, I'm not a DRE user, so some double ring engine advice I might not be as good to give compared to some others, right? But I'm pretty sure it shouldn't be at 0 rings this late in the track. Have you actually used double ring engine? Like, is it something you've recently practiced, or is it one you just kind of just slipped on for the mode? Right, that's an important question here. That's gonna be kind of important. Because the main reason I'm asking is if it's the case where you don't know how to use it. I'm not an expert to use that in meta build. Here's what I say, right? don't jump to a build you can't really use or don't know how to use. Just carte blanche like that, right? If you plan on using a meta build, you want to practice it first. You want to time trial it, maybe race park, maybe fuck around with it in world match. You want to kind of experiment with it first, get used to it, get the feel of it before going into a mogi with it, in case you haven't like gotten it down, right? Because don't ring into a glass cannon build. It'll really fuck you over bad if you're not good at using it. All right. Now I'm not straight up telling people don't use the meta, right? But I am saying that if you're going to use the meta, or at least any build in general, practice it first. If not, you're usually better off just sticking with your main build you're most comfortable with in these kind of situations, and then jump to one you're not comfortable with for the sake of like, okay, everybody's in the lobby's using it, I'm gonna use it too. Not a good idea. I don't think you should do that unless it's a really easy build. I don't think it's a good idea to do that. It's not a good way to go about it. At the same time, gang. Some of these drivings, little girls. As I said the last stream, as I'm gonna say again, to the time trial chamber you go. Damn, no, he didn't even need to shoot him. For the love of the game. Ooh, are we jumping off cliffs? Now I understand it's your first. Like I said, I'm a clown. Every VOD submitted, I'm just make jokes. No matter what. I would say there's little, like I said, a little too much straight driving there. It's a double drill. All right, okay, that was something. Too much straight driving. You gotta be snaking more often. You gotta be hitting them level 2s, level 3s consistently. You're taking a Sunday stroll. You're not getting your rings. You're not getting your badge. Bro's in the handling car driving like it's a power car. He didn't even get the item box. Oh no, it's getting crusty out here. Let's see what item we get. Okay, 4 wisp. Oh lordy. Oh yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, Dark Child. That was that brother. Oh my god. Oh holy shit, bro. About to give me a heart attack, bro. Holy shit. We can't be doing it like this. We can't be playing like this. God damn. Hey, bro, I can't even say this is bronze. I can't even say this is bronze rank gameplay. My nigga, this is paper towel gameplay. This is plastic cup rank. What the fuck is happening? Holy shit, bro. Holy shit. All right. I don't even know how many times I gotta say time trial chamber, right? At this point, I'm not even gonna sentence you to a time trial chamber. Life, you on parole now. We just gonna put you on time trial parole at this point. Cause who in the big 2026 is jumping off the ramp, going straight, and then drifting? Hey, your angles. We gotta be doing geometry out here. We gotta be doing math. Bro, we ain't even doing math. I don't even know what to call this. What is this, history? This one's a little bit unfortunate because I don't like Meta Harbor because it's like this. Sometimes you can even take it completely clean and get bumped. I'm not gonna excuse it here, brother. The way you got on the cut was nasty. What the fuck? The drill saved you. I don't know what the fuck this is. I've never seen this before. I'm a little stuck. And as Monty said, you can use your wisp like late and still be able to have the speed boost and the reroll. I should have mentioned that. That's on me for not mentioning it. But I can't hold you. I was more distracted at the driving. Because we didn't start simple. We didn't start the driving here game. With DRE, and well, bro, we on lap 3. You got 12 rings. Brother, we out here we in poverty. Yeah, that was weird.
Finish!
My guy finished the race with 2 rings. My nigga's on section 8. Bro is on food stamps. Holy, I can't even call it a ring engine. Bro is just playing engine. That is a bad start to the race already. As I'm reading Monty's message far back already, trying to reroll for a drill. Bro is spitting. This man is spitting. That is the correct way. That is the correct way to go about it. Most because if you ain't got your perfect charge bounding lines down or your snaking lines down, at this point, you might have to go for ring lines. At least just to make it safe. You're running a ring-based build, bro. You losing money. You welcome to adult life, bro. Your money's getting siphoned. So you gotta constantly get your bag up. Your bag wasn't up. It was just your funny was up. You can't be doing this game. We're walking out of Meadow Harbor with $2 in our pocket. Yeah, it's expensive.
We can do better.
Coral Town. Let's see. Let's witness Coral Town. Holy lordy. We already just started. We already got our first into the race. You should have been popped that shit. You should have been let that shit go, gang. What are we doing? We out here holding level 3s at the very start of the race, and we barely got rings? You should have been popped, right? Because these are moments where you don't have a lot of rings, right? With the ringing, for what I know from time trialing, because I don't use in regular races. You want to focus on level 2 for a little bit, just to rack up the rings, and then you want to start aiming for level 3s more often. Brother, we don't need to be holding for level 3, bro. If you're allowing your start charge right in the middle of the ring, you get more of a starter boost. Wait, hold on. Wait, did he not? Brother, you went a little too long on that entire turn. Just trying to charge up to the level 3. You're gonna lose rings and it's gonna drop your drift charge. Yeah, remember, start with level 2s first. Pop the level 2s. And then once you feel you got a decent amount of rings, right? At least comfortable enough, get your lines down. Then you can start doing a little more level 3s. Otherwise, brother, we're a little impoverished out here. Bro, we just holding these level 3s. We driving straight. How is the cut gonna be taken here? Okay, not bad. But bro ran out of gas. He ran out of gas. Bro, gas expensive in this economy. You can't be wasting your gas like this. Thank you for the follow, class. Thank you for the raid, classy. That's pretty hype. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Now back to looking at this man's treacherous gameplay here. I said treacherous and DMV. Okay, not bad. $6 a gallon. Okay. He's missing the drift charges. Can't be doing this. Okay. Getting some drifting down. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God. Holy. Okay. All right, game. All right, game. Bro, brother, at this point, just let it go. Just let it go. Just let it go or restart. When you try a little too hard to try to get that level 3, bro. Just let it go. Just let it go. We're still just straight driving. Let's see. Okay, not bad. Didn't take it too bad. Brother, oh my lord, these lines. Hold on just one quick second. All right, people came home. My bad for a second there. Let me see. Not going straight, not going to snake. Change your mind. What I'm saying is that you kind of gotta get smoothness with your snaking, right? Because the problem isn't really just you're not that you're. I don't even know how to explain it based on how you ask that. Because the problem, from what I saw earlier doing Water Palace, is that in that moment you're not snaking, you're just swerving. You look like you're drunk on the Don Julios. You're not getting your drift charges when you're snaking properly. You're able to like get your charges properly and then let it go, and then you get your rings, you get your speed boost, you get a flow, you get a pattern. All right. Main problem is that there's too many moments where you're just not doing it at all, right? Especially with a build that requires rings, and you have a ring gadget right here. You gotta be able to like balance between moments where you have to drive straight if it gets too hectic, or if you might drift wrong. You're like, okay, and then we reset it, and then balance out moments where you gotta be getting your rings up, because there's too many times in the races, bro. You haven't even hit 50 rings yet. You ain't been at the 50s. Gang, you're running out of gas. This ain't working out. This don't help you. I'm a little 50-50 on use the shield there. Me personally, wait, what did you have before? Hey, bro, I ain't gonna hold you. I would not have traded that shield out. I would have kept that. That bitch would have stayed in my inventory. You got a shield and a wisp. And if you take the cut right, brother, holy lord, you have the holy grail. If you're in top 5 with a shield, that alone tells me, bro, you should keep that. You had a shield in the wisp, gang. You was good. You was clear. You don't need to reroll. There is no reroll at this placement that's gonna give you better than this. You could have had that shield to stop you from getting slimed out, both figuratively and literally, before the final cut, and you could have used that shield to keep yourself safe, and then boom, you had a wisp to immediately just zoom right at the last cut, and you could have got a good placement. Brother, you re-rolled your shield? To get a slicer. This is 300% on you, bro. You threw that shit. You threw. That was a throw. The moment you re-rolled that shield, that was a throw. Bro, that's a throw. The National Baseball League needs you, game. National Baseball game. Oh my god, bro, this is killing me. I'm flabbergasted.
Why did you activate the tornado? Oh.
Finish!
I'm better than this! Darn it!
Here we go. I'm gonna hand you the papers to the MLB. You'll be an amazing pitcher. Because holy.
Why?
What are we asking, gang? What are we talking? What kind of question is this? Why do you activate tornado? I don't know. Maybe it's because niggas getting slimed. We getting slimed out. It's the last stretch of the race. Everybody's throwing stuff. No further back. How far back, mind me? How far back? This good? This good? Okay, here. Good Lord, holding that level 3 for a minute there.
Why did you activate the tornado? Oh.
Finish!
I'm better than this! Darn it!
Had he snapped drifts on the cut, he would have been fine. I would say, while that is true, I won't automatically give like the snap drifting to a lot of people because I'm not gonna say it's a huge learning curve, right? But there's moments where if you don't feel too comfortable snap drifting or don't want to risk it, especially if you know you may have lag or something like that, or just getting bumped, you can kind of just slow down, all right? But objectively, yeah, mine is crazy. If you snap drifted, you would have been good, right? We gotta learn our snap drifting out here. My main thing I'm still stuck on. You threw that shit, bro. I'm sorry. Remember, if you have a shield and you're in high placements, like your top 5, especially when it's congested, right? Because it's a Mogi. Everyone's usually be kind of put together. Not a lot of breakaways happen. Keep that. Because if you kept the shield, guess what? The moment you saw the portal item, you would have just used the shield and been able to keep the wisp for the cut. You wouldn't even have to deal with the tornado that hit you, because guess what? You would have had the shield. But you traded the shield for a slicer. Shaking my head. We're better than this game. Come on, bro. We don't be like this, bro. That's something I only expect from motherfuckers in copper rank to do. All right, next race. Let's see. I appreciate the editing, though. Hey, gang. He's just taking a Sunday drive through Apollos. At the same, okay, I'll be 100% real. I will put the joke down for a small bit. That middle section, like, right? I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't even drift here much. This is one moment where, like, okay, you know what? If you're not gonna drift here, that's fine. Drifting here is a little awkward. So I'm not gonna give you any shit for this. This is alright. Take it calmly. Now you should be drifting. Now you should be drifting, bro. Now you gotta be turning your bag. Now you gotta be turning, bro. It took you too long to drift. You're out of gas. What are we doing? What the hell was that? What was that? My guy. My brother. My human male. Brody legs. Why are we letting go early? Why are we letting it go early? It'd be one thing let's say you just held the level 3, didn't get the perfect charge, but at least held it to get the level 3 boost. Flying section. Bro didn't even let it happen. He stopped before he even got to the finish. What is happening here? Release the drift too early. You gotta remember, be confident in your drift charges. You gotta hold them. You gotta hold your drift charges. You gotta know when to let them go, when to hold them. In this situation, there was no drift confidence. Just drift anxiety. All right, let's see. Call me crazy, I would have used the wisp on the grass cut there. But hey, who knows? Okay, I ain't gonna hold you. After seeing what track you got on, I would have used the wisp and I cut. Right? Yeah, there could be moments where, let's say you got like, oh, there's a freak E stadium as a crossworld. That's a gamble. I would have just used the wisp on the cut, at least to get in front. To at least give a chance to maybe be able to like start a slow front run or at least a pack lead. Or just being in the front end in general. It was kind of, I would call this one a 50-50, right? I'll leave that. I'll let this slide. I'm not even gonna say nothing about that, bro. He re-rolled his wisp to get a wisp. Real. Okay, getting rid of the bomb for a moment. Let's see if we can get something better. Jesus Christ. Holy Lord. Okay. Got a laser. Okay, understandable. Smart re-rolls. Smart rolls. Please start. Yeah. The straight driving, bro. All right, let's see. You got some decent items. Might be able to catch up. I don't know any good laser spots on the Pados. Unfortunately, this is the only way. I wouldn't be able to help you with that part. I'm bad at lasering on the Pados. Okay. Double item up reroll. Let's see what you get. Ooh. Let's see if you play this out right.
Better luck next time.
Unfortunate 9th place. I would say this loss only happened this way because your driving wasn't really up to par, right? We already talked about this, but just detailing it for each race. It feels like there was too many moments where you was being too passive in your driving, right? Where it felt like you kind of just letting it go base speed. Everyone else, especially they're using double ring engine, already probably got near max rings. Popping level 3 is pretty constant. This felt like an issue where you didn't have a lot of rings, right? Because you're not really gathering a lot of rings. So in this race, most of your loss was both, not great lines, and the sake that you were objectively slower than everyone else. Right? You're not chain boosting a lot. Your ring count is still really low. This race was mostly contributed to that. That's what this race mostly was. That loss is purely from that. I didn't even see a lot of crazy item things happen. Okay, Rainbow Garden. Let's see, how would Rainbow Garden go? I broke out the GAT, first item. Let's see, what's second item gonna be? Okay, defense item. Not defense item, stupid. Hazard item. Ooh, unfortunate. Missed the item box, got it stolen. Hey, you had the right idea, I'll give you that. Oh, whoa. I would say you probably already heard me mention this many times before, but again, because this is for other people watching like the stream who may not know, right? You can get this grass patch right here. You can get on this flower patch, right? Trust me on this. This flower patch will be your lifesaver. Whether you have a wisp or not, you get on here, it will make it where it is so much easier to take this turn without having to like do any crazy like snap drifts or any like hard letting go of the accelerator and stuff. This will allow you to at least come off of it and take a pretty tight turn without like sliding out. Which again, most people know it's a time trial, but just letting you know now for those who may not know. Take this flower patch. Trust me, you'll get a lot of use out of it. And time trial will also teach you how to properly take that section while drifting.
Galactic Parade!
Yep, money's right on that one. Damn, hitting the boxes. Hitting the boxes. Damn. Let me go back to that. Hold on. There was a lot happening. There was a lot happening. Hold on. Why are we popping level 2 early? Why are we popping level 2s early? That's diabolical. Mid-turn, bro, that's dangerous. You might lose control of your car. That's dangerous. This whole situation would have been avoided if you took a pretty decent, little bit tighter line and then held to level 3 and then used it, right? You were kind of in an awkward spot there. A little bit awkward spot. You popped to level 3, you got too wide, and it kind of put you in a weird position. Situation could have most likely been avoided. We're doing a lot more level 2s, and I feel like this should be necessary, but wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? Wait, no, I'm not gonna judge it. I'm not gonna judge you in 12. I just know it's in 12. Wait a minute. Actually, no, wait, what am I saying? You're in fucking Rainbow Garden. Why did you trade the wisp? Why did you trade the wisp? I just realized this. You're in Rainbow Garden. The first thing you will see when you come out of the CrossWorld is the grass cut. Sun and powder. You had wisp and laser. This right here. Good lord. This the purple, almost the purple scar of CrossWorlds right here. Right? In this situation, right? The first mistake was taking a really gross path down to these item boxes. No. You only do that if you have like a really bad item set you want to trade out. And that's what you do if you're desperate. In this situation, you had a clean item set, bro. Just get the rings or go for the dash panel, all right? While we trading out the wisp, when we on Rainbow Garden, it's the main track. No. This already put you at a new disadvantage. And you had to waste the laser on the cut that you could have used the wisp for. Bad decision making. Atrocious moment. We're really in tin can rank right now. We really in tin can rank. I can't believe it. That laser could have clutched the game crazy. And we're not even getting the item box. Okay. Get a truck. He's making some comebacks. Let's see. Can he make the comeback? Ooh, okay. So he does. He knows the grass patch, the flower patch. Oh, unfortunate situation. Let me see something here. I'm gonna lie to you. The other people might say different here. Hey, bruh. This is one of the moments where I say, if you're in a monster truck, sometimes you don't need to snake. Or at least don't snake so hard, right? Because the issue here, right? After you get to level 3, you kind of flung yourself into the wall there. Once you pop to level 3, especially at the end, get the boost panels, you're safer just... This is a moment where you are safer just driving straight. You're at the end. Never snake on... Yeah, exactly. Don't snake with the truck on the straightaway. You're good. You're good. Just drive straight. If you... Maybe pop a level 1 if you want to have like a bit of extra speed, but even after pushing it, just drive straight. You had a wisp, and you just use a wisp right after you got out of the truck. Otherwise, you would have avoided a situation where you got beamed into the wall, and you got turned into a pancake. You turned it to the IHOP menu item.
Luck next time.
A slightly better race than the other ones, but could have been a lot better. You almost had it. You almost had it. Ah, bag view. Let's see how this goes. Unfortunate moment, but happens. Brother. Let me go back a little bit. I need to see something. I'm gonna blow your mind with this one. Get her up, go to bed now. Okay, good night. Good night, Narb. Good night. But I'm gonna blow your mind with this one, Ink. Brother, my son. I'm blowing your mind. You don't need to pop level 2s here. Just hold your drift on the line. You're better off like where you kind of got that little rough level 1. In an ideal scenario, you would have had a level 2 or at best a level 3 ready. You could have just held your drift, right? Ring lines in this situation is not really going to be easy because everyone's trying to take the ring lines, right? You were better off just holding your drift. Yeah, you may not have a lot of rings already because you haven't gotten your perfect charge bounding lines down, but you could have held your drift because right here, brother, you're snaking your way to the wall, to the wide wall. You're getting passed up. Now unfortunately you're in 10th right now. Ooh, risky. Took that cut pretty clean though. I can't lie to you. Not bad. They would have sliced her backwards? That's interesting. I would have thrown it forward because it makes more sense, but no problem. Not a lot of level 3s happening. You don't have too many resources on level 2s. At this point, you gotta be hitting the level 3s more often when you're drifting. Ooh, didn't get the item box, but you still get the wisp. Okay. Look behind you. Dang, what are we doing? Okay, look behind. Oh, it was too late. Rip. The Holy Grail. I don't remember if Drill takes the ocean view cut too well. I don't know that ever got patched or if there's a better way of doing it. Sometimes it will snap you back to the main road. Right now, you have the Holy Grail. You can either save this strategically, or you could spend it. I know Drill sucks now. I was there for the patch. But at the same time, this could be a life-saving moment. Who knows? Let's see. Uh-oh, truck. Okay, okay, hold on. Not bad plays, not bad plays. Did he clutch it? Last item being a slime. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, but unfortunately, he didn't have any range. He was slowed down a little bit.
Better luck next.
Unfortunate. It was an unfortunate moment. He was just too slow. He ran out of range, slowed down. Pack Village and Maze. Okay. All right. Let's see how this is gonna go. Well, we gotta see. I know a Pack Village and Maze connoisseur that's in chat right now. So she's also a good judgment, as well as me, when it comes to good Pack Village and Maze driving. Let's see. Let's see. Good lord. Good lord. Bumper cars. Yeah, I gotta learn the level 3 technique with getting into the maze, but I still struggle with a little bit. So you gotta take practice. Holy lord. Holy lord. Gang. Gang. Oh no. Bonk. Bonk. Oh my god, brother. Tails, are you okay? Brother, you just lobotomized Tails with these wall slams. This is inhumane. Bro is bleeding. He got a concussion. He's concussed. This is painful. Oh my god, brother. We gotta get the practice going with this track, bro. We gotta get the practice going. Why did we drop the magnet? I mean, it has no huge use right now, but why did we drop the magnet? Why didn't we truck the shortcut? Oh my lord. I don't even need to mention the driving. Okay, decent ring output. Wow, I'm not gonna judge too much. Okay, got a Dark Child. Careful with the middle. Okay. Wait, what? Wait. Why are we going for a blue box if you have a Dark Child? You have a Dark Child, which replaces your items. The blue box means nothing. Bro took a risky line. He could have, my guy, you could have went just straight forward. He could have gunned it, but he went to the blue box, but got his item swapped anyway. Bro, are we in wet napkin rank? We really in wet napkin. We're just going lower down the totem pole here. This decision making isn't too good. You have a Dark Child. You don't have to worry about any of the other item boxes. The blue box is nothing. In your situation, especially while you're in 12th right now, because season 12, you can use the Dark Child, whatever the Dark Child gives you, then you can utilize that and then go for any other item box. Right now, I would honestly say if you wanted to get the blue box, you should have used the Dark Child significantly earlier, just so you can at least spend whatever item you got, so you had to make room for it. In this situation, you kind of just wasted an opportune moment. Gotta give you a D+ for that decision making. Let's see, triple wisp. What's the next item? Oh, wisp. Oh, it's looking rough. Okay, good idea. Using the wisp when you land. Hey, ooh, risky. Will he be able to clutch this? Okay. Actually, no, unfortunately not. He doesn't have anything that could easily clutch this situation, but he can do damage control.
Finish!
I'm better than this. Darn it!
Every single race, I'm adding an extra year to your chamber, your time trial chamber. It just keeps going up. I'm adding another year to your time trial chamber. Mystic Jungle, my goat. Let's see how he drives Mystic Jungle. Don't disappoint me, brother. It is 2026. It is the big year of 2026, the humongous year of 2026. And we going the bottom path on Mystic Jungle. We really bottom pathing on Mystic Jungle. Maybe one thing, if you're trying to bag, you're running a build for front running. I don't even have any more rank names for these situations, bro. At this point, brother, we in tissue rank. We are in tissue because any sensible individual would know first. Yeah, the level 2 is fine, but every chapter that first level 2, hope the level 3 to go for the upper path. You know, the one with the boost panel, the one that everyone's taking. That's significantly faster. Why are we going item box path? Not like this, gang. Yeah, remember that path up there is much faster. Much faster. Oh, and now we skateboarding now. Don't do everything. What are we doing? What are we doing? We're not skateboarding. This is unfortunately this ain't Sonic Riders. What are we jumping off the half pipe for? Stay on the track. Jumping off the half pipe is slow. They don't work here, bro. Stay on the track. Stay grounded. Stay grounded. Get your lines, even out. Stay grounded, bro. We don't need to be jumping off the half pipe like this. That's indeed festival tech. My nigga, we ain't playing festival. This is a Mogi. We in a new situation, game. We can't be doing this. We can't be doing this, brother. Now let's see what he does. Okay, psyching out the big bomb. Wait, never played Sonic Riders though. I was making a joke. The whole idea is we're not playing Riders. Don't do that. Don't jump off the half pipes. We're not skateboarding. You can stay in. You gotta stay in the middle. Take your line smooth. That's the fastest way to go. That, and if I go back a little bit, right, to give you another advice, which you got to learn from time traveling. You took the correct path. This is correct. You took the faster path. What the fuck was this? What the hell is this? We're selling that? Bro is a salesman. He's selling his lines. What are we doing, gang? No. Nah, stay on the upper path, gang. This has slowed you down. You're already in the air, which is going to make you slower. Stay on the upper path, gang. This, no. Don't do that. Okay, decent item set. Let's see. Goes to the side. All right.
Digital circuit.
You got to give this man some drift confidence. Understand with the drive straight in this situation because the drill. So I'm not going to blame you too much. I'm mad. I don't remember any of the good laser spots on digital circuit. I got to practice that out. Let's see. What do you do? Whoa, getting bumped there. Not terrible. Means you use the truck. Ooh, nasty line, but hey, you got the idea. No. Ooh. That 100 ring was a little biblical greed. Biblical greed. Jesus Christ. Bro already got $100. He's already loaded. Brother said, who cares if it's overdrafting? I'm gonna give me 100 more some macaronis. Brother, you don't need all them doubloons. Homie trying to cosplay. He's trying to LARP a billionaire. You don't need all that cash. Your gas tank is full. You gonna make the car explode, bro. Chill. You don't need all the money. If you get the 100 ring first during the turn, you're good. You don't need to worry about the other 100 rings. You're running DRE with perfect charge bounty. At that point, just maintain the 90 rings you got. You were chilling. Oh, okay. Doing it again. We shouldn't be doing these. We shouldn't be jumping off the side like that, please. I'm not gonna lie to you, I would have used the truck the moment I saw the drill.
Finish!
Unfortunate situation. One thing I would say, if you're close to the end of a race and you see a drill in your second slot and you have a monster truck, use the monster truck frame one you see that drill. Because you want to at least have the drill to at least like jettison you forward. Because holding it for even like that split second, you kind of sold that extra time that drill probably would have cut you up. Because that means people started to pass you up. Gotta hold the drill game. Hold the drill. We don't need to.
I've got to do better next time.
Headband Expo. Alright. Let's see how it's gonna go. What am I gonna witness? Unfortunate missed item box. But it's all good. It's early lap one. Good lord. Good lord. Oh nah. Images seconds from disaster. Brother took the widest line. The crazy, wider than Jacko Hip's line. And put himself on the top path. Oh no, brother. No, not like this. Not like this. Now he's going on a slightly slower path. He's back in 10th. Let's see, can't get an item box. Missed the item box. No, not like this, bro. Haven't gotten an item yet. He's impoverished. Whoa. This is the second time we've seen this shit. This is the second time we're seeing this. Why are we holding level 3 this long in the tunnel? Bro, you're not going anywhere. Your clutch gotta be busted. Bro, the bill to fix the clutch gotta be in the trillions at this point. Let me give you a mini rundown. Once you get here, once you see these, even though in this situation you could, this is fine. I understand. And in an ideal situation, if you time trialed the track, you usually want to just jump, get that 10 rings, right? And by the time you land from your level 3 being at max, then you can kind of hold your drift here. And then you usually jump to get these 10 rings right here. Gang, what are we holding? Everybody out here with the blue boost. They got the blue boost. Gang, yo, you're still charging. Or you fucking Goku? You don't need to charge this long. It's cool. Let it go. It's the strike, bro. Let it go. Let it go. You chilling. Okay, back in Water Palace. Damn, the weights. Okay, right now he in the front. He in the front. Just gotta maintain. That was a little awkward, but hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. What the hell happened? Okay, took the water line pretty good. The water path is pretty decent. Oh, wait, no, Dark Child. Never mind, Dark Child. He's chilling. He's chilling. Now, right now, it's up to your driving. And item manning too, but right now, let's see how the driving's gonna go. Okay, nice, nice. That was pretty clean. That's what I'm talking about. I'm just gonna hold it here. We just gonna hold it here. We just gonna pause right here. We gonna take a moment. We're gonna take a moment to recognize the decisions that happened here that led into this image that you're looking at right here. My guy. Bro saw the indicators, the warnings that told him these two niggas finna get slimed out. They about to get shot. They're gonna be put on a t-shirt. You were in a situation where you were in the perfect clean angle to avoid all that. What the hell was that? What the hell did I just witness? You could have held your drift. There's a moment where if you holding your drift was a good thing. You could have held your drift and been chilling. But brother man here popped level 2, not even level 3. He popped level 2, which threw off his line. I don't even know if he let go of the accelerator. So he already sliding to the left. Bro doing the cha-cha slide right into the ghost. Brother. That hit everybody in the top 4. If you didn't pop level 2, you just held the level 3 and just continued like driving pretty decent on a tight line, right? I would even give you a pass if you just decided to go down here. Even more of a pass. You don't know what to do next. I ain't gonna hold you, gang. As we're seeing here, here's what you should have done. Hold. Just keep drifting, keep holding. You see the indicators. You're not even in their path. Based on where you're drifting, your angle, you're not in their path. You could even just went down here. If you really wanted to be safe, you could have not down there, but over here. You could have just took a huge bank and just went down here if you really wanted to be safe. Everybody in front of you was getting hit by the ghost anyway. So not many people would have passed you. You would have said, brother, you let go of your drift. And smacked right into it. If you didn't let go of the drift, you would have just been fine. There was no reason to let go of your drift. Bro, you flubbed. You gotta remember, if you see the ghost line, avoid it. Don't try to pop don't even try to focus on getting rings at this point, bro. Because you lost more rings just trying to pop level 2 to get more. You didn't even get the perfect charge, unfortunately. Just hold the drift, right? This is a situation where you got to have the game sense. You got to pay attention to the environment around you. Look at what's happening. Look at what, yeah, you can pay attention to your own gaze, but sometimes you got to look around what's happening. You hear the ghost, pay attention to the ghost. Pay attention to the line on the ground where the first place is going if he's swerving. That's all the things you got to focus on in that moment. Otherwise, you went from possibly getting the first place to now you're back in 10th. You're in 10th from that. Now we got to clutch up, which is possible. You got to drill. What the? What? That. Oh, that's unfortunate. That threw me off because that was actually some fast trigger fingers that actually worked really well. That was the fastest I've seen anybody whiff on landing to drill. That was smooth. I would say personally, I probably would have waited a little bit to like more closer to the wide turn to drill. Me personally, right? Because I would have just like, let's see. This was actually still a good drill. I would have used the width like a little bit closer to going to this section. Like right around these boxes, I would have whiffed and then drilled right here. This is what I would have drilled. This is still a pretty good drill though. I'll give you that. That was pretty good option choice there. Unfortunately, you got shot.
Finish!
But at the end of the day, all this could have been avoided if you held your drift and didn't get smacked by the King Boom Boom, bro. We gotta get our game senses up. We can't be doing paper towel rank decisions. That was disturbs me to this day. Let's see what's next. Oh God, Minecraft World. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Put down the liquor gang. Oh, peak song choice though. Ooh, okay, okay. Got the Holy Grail. Pretty good items to have to start. All right, pay attention to the gas. Pay attention to the gas. Nearly avoided it. Good lord, these lines. Oh, unfortunate. I hate this frenzy so much for doing that. That's the only reason I just learned to spin my items if I see frenzy and it's like nothing on screen. Because, hey, you never know if doing that could save you. Damn. Because that laser probably would like shot him up forward if we had like spam him. Okay. I'm gonna ask the chat here. Most, because I know there's some higher level CrossWorld players that's watching right now. Am I crazy for thinking taking the balloon path is absolutely ludicrous? Am I crazy for that? I don't see any good reason to just fling yourself in the sky like this. Maybe because I know I see it in time trials, right? Most of some good time trial guys do it. It's smart, okay. Like I said, I was trying to make sure if I was crazy or not, right? I ain't the #1 player in the world, unfortunately. There's still some things I'll be making mistakes on. I may not fully know. So that's why I asked before I make any new judgments. Running rings and very low chance of getting hit. You're right. Okay, I see. That makes sense. Bro is, unfortunately, bro is out of gas. Oh, lordy. Oh, whoa. That truck scared me, and I'm not even playing. Didn't even get the blue box, unfortunate. Didn't get the other item box. Bro is getting robbed blind. Let's see what he gets here. Okay, wait, this is interesting. Let's see. No, no, no. That wasn't. I'm not gonna judge it too much. All right. I would have said what I would have done. Actually, no, because how long Dark Child takes. It is a weird one. I admit this is a situation I don't fully know what I would have done. Because Shield Dark Child is a really interesting situation. But you do have a Dark Child. Yeah, this is the rare moment where I'm kind of stuck where it's like, damn, this is a weird one. I'm not gonna hold people know this. I've made Dark Child plays that's gotten me destroyed before. Shield Dark Child and get 2 upcoming 2 box. True, that is smart. That is smart. Only reason I say like it's a weird situation because there's a lot of things you could do that could help. But that is true because he did have a shield. He could have shielded the Dark Child and got the 2 item box. That is smart. As Infinity Kiriyama said, yes. Yes. That is good. Shit, even I'm learning something. Shit, we all getting coached with each other. Because that was a moment where I wouldn't have fully known what to do. But now that's pointed out, you know what, that is true. I would say the way it was done here, definitely not good. Definitely not good to shield that early. Because I feel like as we just mentioned, now that we kind of have a game plan, shield, use the Dark Child, then go for the double item box, definitely would be the #1 best play. Because by then you wouldn't make people waste. We made people waste their trucks, and whoever haven't used their drill or laser yet would have to use it, which means they won't have anything to rob you at the end unless whatever someone rolls with a truck or anything like that. But they have to waste it, which gives you a little bit of that extra safety, and you have a shield. Exactly. So easy to make a suboptimal call. Okay, let's see. What money he's thinking? Let's see. Let him cook. Let him cook. I'm gonna wait for him to type, right? Let's see what he says. Hey, yo, I ain't gonna hold you. I was thinking of that. Part of me was thinking silently to myself, which I probably shouldn't do that in this situation. But part of me was thinking, you could chill, grab the blue box, right? And then have the Dark Child be wasted on everybody else and grab a single. But at the same time, I'm like, okay, you know, I'm gonna just be fully honest with you. This was a situation where even I would have probably made a bad call here myself. I'm humble enough to admit, in this situation, I probably would have made a shitty call too. So, Monty and Kiriyama definitely came in clutch with the good plays here. This was the moment where my weakness was showed. I would have made a bad play here. That is a dangerous play.
Finish!
Didn't really give you a good spot, unfortunately.
I know I can do better.
Where's your place? 8? Okay, damage control. Damage control. Crystal Mine. All right, let's see. What we're going to witness. Okay, a whiff first. Damn. Rob blind. And shit out here. We top pathing in the big 2026. Oh my lord. Sunburo, what are we doing? Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? I'm thinking, okay, you know, gotta wish he could take the cut. Bro goes up. He goes the gross path. It'd be one thing if he took the first 2 boost panels and then, you know, kind of jump downwards, right? Why are we staying up there? Why the fuck are we staying up here, gang? Ain't nothing up here for you, bro. There's rings. Yes, there's ring lines. I mean, you do have perfect charge bounty, which, you know, got to get to perfect charge bounties down, so you wouldn't need to gun for these rings. But even then, bro, everybody passing you. Your count, your position count is going down. Yeah, I understand for rings, but listen, I don't know about top pathing, gang. Hit the world again, okay. Okay, keep. Oh, wait, get away from the ghost. Ooh, okay. Also, why is the quality just dropping? Yeah, it's 1080. Damn, quality is dropping. I'm not gonna lie to you again. I'm gonna just confidently say this, right? Please, just trade out the slicer. You can trade out the slicer. I don't feel like holding the slicer is the thing needed. I don't think we need to hold the slicer game. There was too many. We could have re-rolled here. I would say we could have re-rolled here, personally. I don't think we needed to keep it. Holding it is good. I'm gonna pause real quick because what Monty said that opened the third eye, because I just realized people will fear passing. That's true. You have a slicer. How did I not think of this? Holding a slicer like that, my nigga, you just have infinite aura. You're the boss now. You determine somebody's fate in that moment. Hold on. That you open my eyes there. You open my eyes there. I never thought. I didn't even think about that. Again, like I said, usually when I have my own play styles. That's true too. That is one thing, as what Kiriyama said, with using a slicer to force someone to use the item. That is something I do tell people to do with the slicer instead of just blindly throwing it. Is to save it for anyone who has like a specific item to try to make them waste it. So in this situation, this wasn't a bad idea to hold it. I don't know how long he's gonna hold it or how long it'd be worth holding it, right? But no, they spitting. They spitting. They talking the good shit. Like I said, my gameplay is a little different, right? My decisions are a little bit different, especially with the builds I use. So some of my advice can be a little niche for some areas, but they did open my eyes to that one. That is interesting. You know, let's see how the rest of this race goes. Let's see how the rest of the race goes. Damn, never mind. Didn't even matter. He traded anyway. It didn't matter. It didn't even matter. Oh boy. That is frying me. We said all that, it didn't matter. He still rolled it anyway. It was still being rolled. All right. At the same time, he wasn't a low replacement. So this is a 50-50. He wasn't a low replacement. He could have gotten something different. Yeah, he needed front run anyway. So this is the moment where, yeah, he's taking wide lines. Oh, we already been pointing that out. At this point, bro is going to be in like the time trial chamber for like 18 years at this point. We're locking him in a time trial chamber and throwing away the key. The key is gone. That bitch is in Atlanta. We're all the way in Europe. He's going to be locked there for a while. But, hey, trading the item out wasn't a bad idea. Thank you for the follow, Mario. Hopefully you're enjoying the the absolutely unhinged VOD viewing and my coaching here, even though I'm mostly just being a fucking clown at the same time. Not a terrible set. Damn. Just bombed him. Okay, okay. What's the plan here? Bro got nothing but war frame. Damn. What is happening? Holy shit, this was unfortunate after unfortunate after unfortunate after unfortunate. Holy shit. I will say this though, I ain't gonna hold you, gang. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. This all would have been avoided if your lines weren't cheeks. I can't lie. Your lines are little cheeks, which means not only are you mostly slower, because you haven't got your perfect charge bounded lines down, or just the charges in general. Your lines were already kind of slow, as we already talked about. Brother, the item usage here is a little panicky, right? Now, granted, you have a Wisp and a Rocket Glove. This is a situation where, deadass, I would have saved it for the fucking cut. I would have just said, I'm gonna just gun for the cut. Fuck rolling. I'm gonna gun for the cut, and then re-roll if I can get to the double item box. It's kind of hard to do that. I would just went to the cut and just rolled for a new item, see what I gotten. Because right here, this could have been the clutch central. But you used the Wisp for the double. Not the worst idea, right? Not the worst idea. I'd say this is like high gold mindset, right, in this situation. Maybe even platinum, right? Not the worst idea. I see what you were gambling. You had an idea. Unfortunately, your house is being repurposed. You lost the gamble. Your house is being repurposed. Foreclosed. Bro is on the street. Get the tent ready. He's on the street. He lost the gamble. He lost the gamble. It's over. That right here, he was already cooked. He got bombed. Rolled for one item. All he got was a Rocket Glove and a Wisp. Unfortunately, all of these decisions put my nigga in the bottom. It was over. It was cooked. Bro was screwed. Sag. But the main lesson here, besides, the extra years in the time trial chamber, be decently delicate with your item play, right? Always have a plan with your items, right? Even if you're going to try to constantly reroll, have at least a predetermined plan of these set items you more likely want to roll for certain sections, especially on Crystal Mine. That last cut, especially the placement you were in, we ended the CrossWorld. That last cut was a prime moment where you can try to get a laser or a drill to at least just guarantee it without having to worry about taking the line properly. Or if you manage to get a Wisp or something like that, that right there, you could clutch it. And if you had good driving alongside that, you could have top 4. It could have been top 4, top 5. I don't know how it would have been top 3. That could have been crazy line usage, whatever item you get. That would have led to at least a top 5 situation. You gotta remember, have a game plan with the items, right? There's attack items, defense items, speed items, right? Everyone's playstyle is different. Everyone's strategy is different. But at the end of the day, we always gotta have a plan. Always know always know what you get into and what you want. Yes, as Kiriyama had said, it would have guaranteed you aren't dead last. Unfortunately, you ended up using the Wisp to get a bomb and a Rocket Glove. They gave my nigga a C4 and a Uzi. What is he gonna do with this? Everyone around him has nukes. What is he gonna do with this? Unfortunate situation to be in. Now let's see. Next race. McMealy Bottoms. Oh no. Let's see. How will he do Bikini Bottom? Okay, got a single wisp. Could have a decent uses here. Okay, avoiding getting smacked. Wait a minute. Not bad, not bad. Pretty good. Pretty clean cut. I'll let you have it. Again, more like could be playstyle difference. I will disclaim this could be playstyle difference with this advice I'm about to give. I feel like, right, in this scenario, I would have straight used the wisp on this cut here, right? Now I could just do it wispless for the sake of just keeping the wisp. But regardless if you're gonna use the wisp or not, I would have aimed for this cut, right? Because in this situation, someone threw a rocket glove at you, you have a spike ball. It just would have been a win-win in this situation, right? If no one threw a spike ball, you wouldn't have to use the wisp in your spike ball, and you can just take this cut smooth and then keep the wisp for any like portal item that might soon show up, or even like the last intro cut, anything like that. But in this situation, someone did throw a rocket glove. Yeah, now you can just use the wisp, get a new item, and use the spike ball to deflect the rocket glove. That right there probably would have been a pretty clean play. Would have been pretty decent, right? There would have been no losers in this situation. All net positives. Fortunately, in this scenario, bro just got shot. He didn't even put on the body armor. He just got straight up shot. But this lap one, hey, anything can happen. Let's see, where would we go for a CROSSWORLDS? Okay. Brain Frenzy with DRE. Oh, he's eating gourmet. Now he wouldn't have time to block. Yes, he would. With the thing I mentioned with taking the tight turn on the water section, he 100% would. Trust me. I know this because I do it. All about reaction speed. And positioning too. Ooh, clean. Level 3 on that jump. Scripted jump. Oh my god, bro. Please try. You gotta try out these items eventually. Oh my god, bro. Oh my lord. Oh my. I gotta stop. Oh my lord. Oh my god. The decisions. Oh, the decisions. Oh lordy. We're in tin can rank. First, my main thing, right? Someone can correct me if I'm making the wrong plays here. Making the wrong calls here. I would have just traded that glove out. You have, even though you're not in first anymore by the time you hit this section. I mean, it would better drive you would have stayed in first, maybe even further ahead, but that's a whole different thing. I would have traded this rocket glove out for the sake of possibly getting a defense item, because I have a hazard item in my slot. Higher chance of getting a defense item. Yep, exactly. Trade the glove. I'm sitting here like, bro, he's holding this weapon. What bank are you trying to rob? Trade the glove. You don't need you're in top 3. You don't need this glove. Right? You already have a spike ball that can just defend you. Whatever item you get next probably would have been better than a fucking glove. Right? Not even trading the glove. Which I'm thinking, okay, maybe this next box here trade the glove. Didn't even go near the glove. Didn't even go near the item box. Or the blue boost panel, which is understandable. You don't know if you can get smashed or not. But buddy boy here wanted to keep the glove. Why? And then we're not even going to talk about the extra years in the time trial chamber he's going to go for this movement. Brother, where are we going? I get it. Yeah, bumped. That shit kind of cheeks when you get bumped. You know, decent bumped. You wasn't even in a good position to take that cut, bro. This already looks ghetto. At this point, I wouldn't even go for the cut because I wouldn't be confident in this situation. Me personally, I wouldn't be confident enough to take it. And to say that I'm holding a rocket glove and spike ball set, I would have just went for the items. Yeah, like I say, it was doable without the bump. Just I don't feel like it would have been super safe or at least comfortable. Main reason I'm saying he probably shouldn't have been on for, bro. The item set he's holding, this ain't good. In this situation, I don't even think he should continue holding this. Unless your driving is stellar, bro. At this point, prioritize just getting items right now. Get rid of this. Holy lordy. Okay, a single wisp and a slicer. What the hell is this for? That was the pull of all time. Some of this could have been avoided if one, we traded out the rocket glove. Please trade out the glove when you're in top 3. Unless you have a plan with it, please trade out the glove in top 3. You don't need it. 2. The time trial chamber, brother. I just put a bed in there. I just put a bed in there. You gotta spend months in there. Hey, bro, I give you DoorDash just so you can deliver food in there because you're gonna be in there for a long time, gang. Going from final cut to the end, still seeing at level 3 drift boost somewhere. To be honest, you see what I'm saying? The time trial chamber. At this point, the amount of places I've had to point out better drift. I don't know why I'm having an aneurysm right now. Like better drift boost would take up 6 hours. That's hyperbole. I'm messing around, but that would have took a while. You got to time trial to track, my guy. You got to see what the top world ranking players are doing on this track. You got to know how to drive it, especially when you're using DRE. Your driving ain't up to par, my guy. You're driving up to par. It's still putting you in some awkward situations.
I'm better than this. Darn it.
Oh God, Whiteley Castle. And I think this was round 12. This is the final round. Let's see, how will he play this out? Damn. Oh, okay. All right. Holy shit. All right. Okay. Yeah, give me a second. You have to give me a minute. You have to give me a second. Okay. Everything I'm seeing here already has me just kerfuffled. What was happening here? Why did we drift into a wall? So we're just killing tails now. We're putting this man into car accidents now. What did he do? What did he do to deserve this? You slammed this nigga into a brick wall. My guy is hurting. Bro, Tails is in shambles. I don't know if Sonic can afford the hospital bills, bro. This is rated R. That was violent. All right. I don't know if you have the DLC, so I'm not going to make too big of calls on the time trial chamber here, because This is a DLC track, so you know you don't got the money for it. That's understandable. That's fine. I will give this advice here. Just spend them. Spend all of these shots on Yellow Devil. Just spend them. Reason why? Because you spend them enough, you can just go right back to drifting. Because my guy, what was the Sunday stroll happening here for? What are we doing, gang? Get to drifting. Throw that wheel left and right, bro. We gotta get your rings up. I mean, even though you just shot Yellow Devil, get rings, brother. You below 200. Everybody's dusting right now. You gotta get to moving. Lock in, gang. We gotta get moving. Are you trying to slime out your opponents? I didn't know you can do that. I didn't know shooting it to hit the ramps would have sent it up like that. This is the first time I actually seen that. I learned something new from this clip. I didn't know that. Interesting. That was actually interesting. I never knew that. All right. You know what? Yeah, really, I never knew you could do that. Call me crazy. I would have used the wisp on the dirt cut there, but you know what? Who knows? Actually, at this point, you're in 12 plays. I would have just did it. These Sunday strolls. Okay, not terrible drill usage. Not terrible drill usage. Been a little bit better, but not too bad. All right, we only got to cut. That's what. Whoa! Unfortunate. Damn. Ferocious. Fuck. That's insane. Oh no. Buddy was holding the truck. It was over. At this split-second moment. It's gonna hurt. And there wasn't much you can do about this except just brake drifting. You see somebody with a truck, hey bro. They got it. As said earlier, tactical bitching. Be a pussy tactically. Just break. Just let them have it. Let them chill, because, bro, that was bad. Title line might have saved it. Even with a title line, bro, I still would have break drift to have a tight line. Because, hey, bro, I would say this was an avoidable situation, 100%. It's unfortunate, but this was an avoidable situation, as I say. Would have hugged the wall. Gang, that wall would have been my wife. I would have married that wall with my heart. I'd be hugging it. Hey, bro, that's a whole ass Hummer coming my way. Or in this case, he kind of actually drove into it, but that's a whole ass Hummer, bro. I would have took that. What would have had kids with it? That is crazy. Would have had kids with it, bro. That wall would have been the wife. Because, brother, we don't want to be in these situations. One, the truck didn't even take the cut properly. We're just driving straight. We're just driving straight, you know, understandable. Alright, gang. Okay. Actually, okay, I see what happened. I see exactly what happened. Okay. It was going for the double. But Yellow Devils, whatever the bullshit is, knocked him away from it. On the other hand, hindsight is key. You see these little large pellets? You see the path they're going? My ass would have known, oh yeah, I'm not getting that double box. My ass is not touching that. That's not mine. You know where I would go? Down. Go to these two. Maybe even this one. That's down here. Bro could have went down and would have still got a double box. Just try to go for the one on top. You don't even get an item for the. You don't even get an item. You was just whisper already. Unfortunate scenarios. Fuck. Oh. Oh. That. You evil. You an asshole. Holy shit. Oh boy. Oh brother. Oh, that is frying me. I ain't never seen such deliberate manslaughter in this game in a while. Oh, crying. It's just so quick. He snapped to the side to rock both the motherfuckers. Oh shit, it's actual tears, bro. That is killing me. Oh, that's my favorite thing ever. That was the biggest fuck you've ever seen in a minute. Oh, that wasn't necessary.
I've got to do better next
For the love of the game. Oh my god, for the love of the game. They did not deserve that. Oh shit. Holy shit. Oh my god, that made my night. That made my night. Let's see the results. Yeah. Hey, bro, that's tough. From 500 at 119, goddamn. Bro got smacked. But I won't lie to you, gang. You head up. I minded you, go get yourself some rest. Go get yourself some sleep. I appreciate the pointers at the full table. Oh, yeah. Send me the full table. Send me the table. Just so I can see the table real quick. I mean, this right here gives me good pointers, but yeah. I good minded. I appreciate the pointers you've given out here there. Definitely corrected some of my weird decisions I would have had. I appreciate those. Yeah, you had fun. Hey, that's what matters. That's the main thing that matters, right? At the end of the day, you still want to have fun. It's still a video game. You still want to have some fun, right? It's fine to take it serious. Just don't take it a little too serious. You know, that's when it gets weird. But if you want to take it, decent seriously, have a little bit of pride in your skill. Hey, that's 100% good. I pride on that. Check your DMs. All right, let me see this table. All right, I'm seeing the table. Holy shit. Okay. I won't put the table on screen because the point difference between 12th and 11 is a little diabolical. I won't tell you how much, but I will say a little diabolical. But hear me out. Everyone's first Mogi, well, not everyone, right? Most people's first Mogi is going to be rough. You've seen worse. Yeah, my first few Mogis was fucking terrible. They were pretty bad, right? So I would say, like, don't take it too hard. Everyone's first Mogi is going to be kind of rough. You get into a new environment, especially if you're not used to being in the higher level competitive play, especially this consistently. It's going to get rough. Not a bad starting knowledge you have. Yeah, I was going to say, like, Ink, I'd say he's in a zone where he has the basic fundamentals, the basic ideas. He just doesn't know how to execute them yet, right? Because from what I know, since this is his first Mogi, this is his first time being a fully consistent competitive lobby, not like Legend Comp where he can kind of be like up and down. This is the case where he's now getting his first experience in the trenches, bro's at war. And he got to experience what it's like. Yeah, I changed my gadget path on the next emoji. I would say do this. If you want to use DRE, if you want to learn how to use the meta build, practice it in time trials. Go to time trials, do any track you like, any track you're struggling with. Practice it first. Get it down, see how people are doing the lines. Get that down first. DRE is a glass cannon build. It is not the put on and win build. If you don't know how to use it, you just toss it on, you're going to fucking lose. You're gonna fumble. Right? If you really want to use DRE, go to time trials, practice it, get the lines down, get the placements down, learn maybe the emergency ring lines, just so you be able to get good driving, so that way you can consistently have higher level like lines and boost and knowledge and all that. That is important. Otherwise, you kind of just, as we saw a lot of times in the races, you just sit there with 0 rings a lot. This is one of those moments where either you want to practice DRE or just don't use it to keep your 100 rings. All right, that's kind of the reason why I stick with just single ring engine and sometimes not even ring engine at all. Simply because I'm not a big fan of DRE personally. I know why it's good. I use it in time trials. I can see why it's fun. I personally don't like dealing with it. And, I like to be off meta. I take a lot of pride in just never using the meta build and then make some crazy ass plays. But in this situation, go either practice it if you want to use it, or find a build you're most comfortable with that can keep up with everyone. I would say your best bet, as much as people complain about it, Power Vehicle ACK is still a viable strategy. I don't care what anybody say or how anybody want to feel, it's still a viable strategy. Use what I always tell people, use what's comfortable for you first. Don't flock to the meta just for the sake that that's what making people win. They're winning because they're good at the game, and the meta is just helping them. It's just boosting it, right? Well, not boosting it like that, but the gadget doesn't make the player. The player makes the gadget. If you can't use the gadget or don't want to use it, don't force yourself to do so. Don't put yourself in that kind of situation. You just be at a disadvantage. Yeah, I did notice that too. You're in a handling car, driving like you're a power car. That's a moment where that tells me, unless you want to learn like true snaking and do a lot of time trialing for that, stick with a power vehicle, right? This is a moment where you can work with a power vehicle and do pretty well. That'd be more worth it. Because again, everyone's playstyle is different. There's some people who has a drift heavy playstyle, because I got a drift heavy playstyle. Like, I like snaking. So I'm going to use a lot of builds that use perfect charge bounty or use quick charge level 2 and 3 a lot. Some people I know prefer to just drive straight. They don't like to do a lot of snaking. You're going to see them use power cars or speed cars a lot. That's when it's fine. Yeah, the meta is mostly dominated by handling cars. You're better off sticking with what makes you comfortable, that you play it best, than just changing your entire playstyle for something you may not even clash. That might just clash with your playstyle. Not going to help you out. The meta is good, right? The meta isn't the end all be all. It is not going to guarantee you good plays, good placements, or good wins. That's not how it's going to work, unfortunately. So I would say just stick with what you're good at. Not in a mean way, but stick with what you're good at, unless you want to take the time to learn something new. That's my main suggestion here. Because as I always remind people, I'm going to roast people's VODs and all that, right? It's more for the comedy. Yeah, I guess the coaching bits might get a little mixed up with me making jokes here or there, right? At the end of the day, I'm still kind of making jokes, but I'm still trying to make good pointers with those jokes. So this is your first Mogi. You put in a lobby with some pretty tough players, I would say. Some of the players I was seeing was pretty demonic, right? Some of them I struggle with. You just even out a little bit with your gameplay. Find the one thing I feel like you struggle with. If you're not going to use it, if you're not using handling cars, find the thing you're struggling with, and coaching others than just coaching comes a TED Talk. Jokes are appreciated. That's kind of the main reason I'm the way I kind of have these streams formatted like this. coaching is great. My ADHD ass gets really bored with normal coaching, right? Because it's like uh, good advice, yeah, but my attention's not being kept. I'd rather just I'd rather coach you give good advice and then sit and still say you're in paper towel rank. Because at the end of the day, everyone's going to remember the thing that made them laugh, and it'll just bring them back to, whatever other advice was said nearby. That's just how I like to do it. I always have to remind, like, any of my jokes, I'm not coming at you as a player or anything like that. I'm not being super serious. A lot of it's just hyperbole. It's just for the funny. Yeah, I know how to feel. There's mogies where I think I had a mogi that's more recent, like not even that long. I think 2 or 3 weeks ago, I dropped the last place. I got 12th. Like I just wasn't having a good day. So good and bad days happen. There's going to be a day where y'all will be just doing crazy number placements. There's gonna be the next day you're just getting 12. That happens. Now let me see here. The only other VOD I had for tonight was Coral Dimensions, but because of my time zone, I don't think he's awake. It's 12:30 a.m. here, so I'm not sure he's awake at all for it. I will remind, like I do every VOD review stream, I'm still open for submissions. Like I'm not really done in a sense that if anybody wants to send in a VOD to get reviewed or for me to look at, even if it's just something funny, right? I'm 100% down for that. Because hey, we can keep the ball rolling. Oh yeah, have a good night, Inkluigi. I said you got the potential. I see it. Just gotta get you refined a little bit. You'll get there. I know it. You'll make it up there. Now let's see. So far, no one's posted any extra new VODs yet. Stick your tongue out when it feels good. What the hell kind of statement is that? Hey, yo, pause? What do you mean about that, game? What are we talking about? Hard work always outperform talent that doesn't work hard. Let me just right there. Biblical statement. My bad, gay. Bro came in talking a little nutty. I ain't gonna hold you. Had me shook. Like, what did he mean by that? Bro said something. How long is this one? Oh, this was also time stamped. But so far we got to most of the VODs that was submitted, except for the one that he's not here. So yo, anybody that's in chat, whether you lurking or not, if you got any clips, any VODs, anything, you can toss them my way. Hold on, I can even do this. There's a link to the Discord. I'll even go and link the channel where people can submit it. We toss that in there. There's even a channel for where you submit stuff for these VOD reviews. That's why I'm a power demon, because that's where my work went. 600 hours of just power vehicle. Hey, I respect it. I kind of started off kind of flip-flop between vehicles, but eventually I just settled mostly on handling cars and then occasionally extreme gear. I was a handling car player since day one. I was a dude that kept trying to like push handling cars for like world records, like in the early lifespan of the game when it was extreme gear dominant. I was trying to push handling cars. I was trying to bring them as high as I can. I even got a handling car world record for Warner Museum at one point just to prove, hey, it's possible. Unfortunately, handling cars, they couldn't keep up with the meta at the time. Not yet, at least. But in this situation, we're now in DRE where handling cars is the main meta. Motherfuckers are posers. I was the first handling car player. I'm the OG. but still, as I'm looking through for any extra VOD I might have missed, because I do have to really save them. I do want to see. I do want to see something for a second. You might not going to show up in your end. I do want to see something for a quick second. One day D-Tex is gonna have his day and be the Excel guy. When Excel is suddenly meta, it could be crazy if Excel end up becoming meta in some way. I do want to see that. I do want to see Excel become like, even if it's not the straight meta, I do want to see it like just get like ranked up there. Because that'd be crazy. Because right now the only attribute machines, I don't know why I say attribute machines, but the only machine type that just struggles is just acceleration. The rest of them kind of don't, or at least they have a place. Excel is the only one that struggles really bad. So let me think. I will say one thing I was also thinking of maybe doing was if I do any new submissions, but I still want to like keep going, I could just like do like I'm in a small world match playthrough. You know, just stream some world match. I don't know who else is going to submit things, especially at this time of night. So I could just hop on some world match. What do y'all think? How y'all feeling? Want me to throw in my own gameplay, fuck around for a bit? Or should I find someone to raid? I'm trying to see what the audience wants. You know, world match right now. You know what? I don't have work the next day. I got a day off. Fuck it. We can put a pause to the VOD reviewing, and we can do a little world match. But you do have a Dampa Factory Legend Comp race where I had 2 items all the way to every lap 3. Done anything different? I'm a little curious. I believe you have a link to Discord and all that. You can toss that to me real quick and I can just pull it up and view it. If you want to do that, because that is interesting. I can see what I'll probably see what I would have done different. Because usually, if I'm front running, I usually try to just maintain defense items 90% of the time. If not, then usually I'm just rolling for whatever would not get me killed. Oh yeah, I see you just joined. Let me get you notified for the channel. So that way you toss me that link. Well, I'm also getting mods set up. Oh, hello, Cloaky. I'm at the very end of the VOD review side of the stream, which soon I'm just going to transition to the world match side. But hey, we did get a submission. Let's see. Let's see. me turn this down a little bit. Let us see. It's a little weird. I'll admit, it's already not a lot I need to even say about your gameplay, because hey, you are the power card user, so you be having it down. Unfortunate moment. I'll be doing that too though. To slow down, to take it clean, I'll be doing that. Wait a minute, where's your gadgets? That's pretty smart. That's pretty smart. Ooh, that was risky. SK quick recovery, understandable. Yeah, I would have used the whip there. That was pretty good. Okay, I will admit, in this situation, all right, I would have went here. I do see what you're doing because you use your wisp early, so you're trying to get another item box. So that's one thing. Personally, me, I feel like the shield would have covered me enough. I would have just went. I would have full sent it like both cuts, because the shield alone can cover me the whole idea. Item roll was the idea. Yeah, like I said, I get the idea fully. Like, that's what I would have done. But granted, you're using a power card. I use handling cards and all that. So how I would have moved is different. But personally, if even I just had the shield by itself, I would have just been fine. As long as I didn't get smacked by the cards in the cut, I would have just held the shield until something came up that made me need to use the shield. Yeah, you have to use the shield or you'd have backup. So there's no bad decision made here. Like, that's what I would have done. That's just playstyle difference. Because who knows? It could have, whatever decision made could either work really well or just work against you. But I would say right now, this wasn't a terrible idea. Now someone goes in first and minimize loss. That's fair. I would say right here, Shield Tornado, this is actually a clean set. So you definitely made the right choice. That was, like I said, there was no bad options that can be made here. You were just good. Whatever you did, you probably would have been fine. So short in level 3 in the cut, released too early. Hey, bro, that don't even matter because the way you finished this race out was absolutely gorgeous. That 2020 hindsight, knowing that 12th place was going to legit just smack your shit with a tornado, try to smack your shit with a tornado, or use a tornado to keep himself safe, was really smart. Exactly. Oh, he could have spike balled you. So this was a moment where I would say, yeah, there was not much that I would have done different. Only because using a power card versus me using a handling card, I can probably utilize the speed of my build, kind of just keep gunning forward. In this situation with you were in a power vehicle. Whatever direction you went, you would have been fine. Like, yeah, your decision making is still absolutely stellar. Yeah, that's some stellar decision making. First off, let me give you sub, and subscribe, and I will say for now, I don't think anyone's submitting anything else. I'm going to actually load up the game myself. I'll do a small bit of world matching before I, drop off. But hey, let me. Oh, like great item discipline. Yeah, you have really good item discipline. That's the thing a lot of players struggle with is item discipline. Once you get that down, the game gets really calm. Even though, yeah, everyone else is swinging around you, when you have good item discipline, it makes it where you have the items for most situations. RNGs have played this far. Yeah. As much as I always say, like, the game isn't 100% RNG in some areas, it still has it. It's still a car racer. Yeah, though that KBB lines there was crazy. That was impressive, straight up. Now I'm going to swap everything over, my screen over to everyone's favorite version of my overlay. Because we gonna play some games. We are going to play some video games. Oh yeah, go take yourself to sleep. Have a good night, Clokey. For right now, the rest of the stream, I'm going to do some Share World Match. Just to enjoy the game for a bit longer. What build was I using at first? Yep, using my normal. I could experiment with some other interesting builds, right? Actually, what I can do... Alright, that's my time trial set. I could put on a build I was using before. Where is it? This is a funny little non-ring engine build I was using before. Because I want to have some fun with this one. Didn't know V was going to get nerfed soon. I'd be practicing anything already at this point. It's late in the game. You know, the meta's going to get mixed up again. We focus on power stuff because thinking RGB power front run could be viable meta after patch. Well, it depends on what items, what gadgets they'll deliver us. But yeah, nah, that's true. I always go into the mindset of like, okay, yeah, the next meta or whatever is probably gonna get patched out. That's why I always have alternative builds. I always keep alternative builds for a reason. So I don't get like unintentionally pigeonholed by the meta, and then next thing you know, when it changes, I'm like screwed. I always have multiple builds I know how to use at like high level. Let's see what lobby we get. Oh, I didn't even change my name, so it's not even known that I'm streaming. You know what? I'm down for some pumpkin. I'm down for wherever we go. The ring engine. The ring engine. The ring engine. Okay, that's interesting. The hell is that? Okay, classic. What the hell is happening? What the hell was that Chat GPT ass gadget set? That was a definition of we're doing things. I were slept on back in UC. If the item was good, we were just dunking on average UC players and gapping them. Yeah,
The racers are now
I can pretty much confirm that.
Now, the race is about to begin.
Oh, got much input lag. My game I have sometimes. I forgot about fix. I gotta fix that. Ooh, we already at the wisp like I need. As long as I don't fuck up. Oh, I did it too early. No, that was bad. I still have my item though, so we're chilling. That was my fuck up. Yo, the input delay is crazy right now though. I gotta actually fix that because I know what causes it. Ow. I don't want to be on mid-planet, gang. Get me out of here. This shit sucks. Damn, waits again, Jesus. Gotta get my lines in order. Oh, okay, the one time with it's something I could have used in my favor. No, not like this. Not like this. It's truck time. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. We're so good though, I think. I respect for being as well performing as you are while like almost never touching the collectible metal build. Hey, I like I said earlier, most of them I just never find interesting playing, or they just don't feel right in a sense. It's never just being against the meta. That's just how I am. I prefer to see if I can perform really well with my own gadget sets rather than whatever's like the winning set. But before I do anything else, let me quickly deal with this item delay. Not the item delays, input delay real quick. I know what's causing it. Like I know exactly what's causing it, and I can fix that real quick. Because that gets annoying. I'm trying to turn and all that, and it's like, wow, it feels heavy. And I was like, ah, that's why it feels heavy. Where's that setting at? It should be... Not that one. There's something to do with my fucking latency. Because that's going to be tedious. While I'm here, maybe also quickly do a shift in the name. Now, so you go ahead and get this input delay issue fixed. Turn that shit all the way off. It was somewhere, unless it's already off and has something to do with OBS again. Turn that off. There we go. I think that should be what is needed to make it not run like cheeks. Now we're chilling. Now we're good. Now, unless this causes any fucking lag, now it should be chill. What is this? Nuts added me as a friend. Nice. We are back. How long is it gonna take to load? Let me in. This shit wanna take forever. Boy. Oh, there's Rainbow Tubu and all them. We forever running everything but metas. Let me see what people running. Okay, that's something. Yeah, that's a, you know, the meta set. What the fuck is that? I love looking at like world match builds and being like, bro, what are they doing? What are we doing, gang? Somebody left? Like another CPU in like the middle.
Now, the race is about to begin.
Oh, this feels so much better. Yeah, this feels a lot better. Oh, I'm counting my board. Yeah, this feels a lot better. What? Okay. I just want to play CrossWorlds, bro. I just wanted to play funny racing game, brother. We got a host comm error. Okay. What are we quitting for? The race just started. Hey, yo, Mystic Jungle. We bringing in the Miku for this one. Mystic Jungle. I would like to go to 2 of these tracks. I don't care for Middle Harbor. You love to see it. Let's fucking go. You love to see it. Peak Jungle. Mystic might go.
The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
Wait, what? We're starting with the Dark Char already? Oh my god, bro. We're gonna use the Wisp so we don't go to mid-planet. I missed the item box, but it's all good. I missed it again. Oh, I'm so stupid. I am not smart. Why did I do that when I'm on Mystic Jungle? I could have used it on the cut for Mystic, though. That was a stupid decision on my part. No! My aggression caused my downfall. My aggression caused my downfall. What in the world is that on my screen? Like, why did I see my controller disconnected? That was on me. That was completely on me. Bad decision. Bad decision. You know what? I haven't done Miku Extreme Gear in so long. I need to bring back the classic. Oh, okay. Please just get it back. Shit, let me get the run back.
Muy bien.
Beginning to run back.
The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
Expecting no one to slip in the cut. You know what? That's fair. Uh-oh. That hurt. You know what? We're going to White Cave. Now this is a fringe I can get behind. Oh, that was embarrassing. That was a little embarrassing. We're not gonna talk about that. You did not see that. Trust. Oh, I'm in the middle. Sheesh. Oh, I couldn't get first. Your own child, his own child. Facts. Motherfucker was straight robbing me. The moment I open Oma Child Void, I'm like, hey, yo, hop off. Off me nuts. We don't need this. Bro was just on me for no reason. Go away. Unnecessary. Shit, Rainbow Garden.
Muy bien.
It feels damn, bro. It is like that sometimes.
The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
There's an absurd thing to occur. Yep. Just reading is like, that is a insane situation. Private match, no stakes. Hey, you know what? Hey, we take those. Heck. Oh, sheesh. I just use a wisp. Oh, I was not even ready for this track. Oh, hold on. I kind of got a nasty set here. If I play my cards right, this might lead into the nastiest race of all time. I might make some nasty plays. Let's see. Let's see. He tried it. Oh. That sucks. That was a waste. Oh, that sucks. If I drove a little bit better, I probably would have gotten first. I didn't drive too good at all. I drove with a little bit of panic. It was nice chatting with your nuts. I'm not gonna be playing for too long because it's 1:11 over here. I'll probably play for like 20 minutes extra and then just sleep. But I do want to at least wake up like a decent human the next day. Yep, I got work off. Even though I'm not going to really say I'm working for my next statement, but the labor laws being broken where I'm at is crazy. But I'm not going to get into that. You never know who will be watching. Damn, these are track choices. That's interesting. What? You got a game. Okay. Oh, it's not terrible. What the fuck is this? What the hell is that? That, bro, what is that Clyde generated as build? Bruh.
The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
the item box, but that's fine. Hope this track mod doesn't lag too much. It's nothing. It doesn't look anything crazy, but I hope it doesn't like cause so much lag. Yeah, I know I slung there, but you know, it is what it is. I got Omo Chow. Oh, it don't even matter. I got Omo Chow. Give me that. Whoa! Oh, now it did kind of matter that I had Omo Chow. Get out of whisper that. Holy peak mode. Indeed, things are peak. Oh, that's a ghost. I don't have time to get away from it. Get some rings at least so I get the acceleration. I really just spammed it thinking at least I get a defense item maybe. Oh. This is getting real awkward. I got an Omo Chow. Wait a minute. I roll. Look at the town. Fuck it. We're on a roll. I'm the gamble. Nope. That's what I'm talking about. That is why I am low-key him. You love to see it. Oh yeah. There was no humans. There was no humans. You gotta be kidding me. The driving page in the driving channel. Your thing, go ahead. We got 2 peak tracks and dog shit. Okay. I'm gonna go to the Dampa. No, I'm gonna switch to Whisper just solely because, you know, I gotta keep the mod advertised.
Let's play again sometime.
See ya.
Believe in yourself.
Always bank on Dampa Factory. Always bank on Big Dampa. A follow. Thank you. Get.
Now, the race is about to begin.
What a name. Me trying to be real careful because people they get some real evil sets. Oh. Let me in front, let me in front, let me in front. Bro got a bad item behind you. Let me in front, let me in front. Please. What in the world happened? Let me in front. Oh my god, it was the Dark Child. He threw a bomb there, buddy. Oh, he defended himself. Okay. I had to defend myself at least. A ghost, okay. I'm saying, like, I was scared, gang. I'm like, hey, bruh, somebody behind me got a demonic weapon. I don't want to be a victim. I don't want to be put on channel 7. I don't want to be on channel 7. Listen, they can be on channel 7. They look like they can tank it. They got it. Guess what? I don't. I think we sandbro. Where the hell? All right, it's late. It's really late in my time zone, but there's not a lot of people on. You gotta be kidding me. Son.
The race is now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
I don't want to be here. I wanted to go to Sand Road. Whatever. We can do it. I used to really like this track, but once the DRE meta kind of came a thing, it stopped being fun. I don't hate it though. Like, I still mess with it. I didn't even put the hold that long, but okay. Well, I should have seen that coming. No shot. On smart bounce. I should have just thrown it back. I was hoping it wouldn't smart bounce me, but of course they do. Oh my god, this is perfect. That was a clean play. That was a clean play for that item switch. Didn't give me first, obviously, but hey, that was clean. I'm proud of that. Right into the Holy Grail. It's unfortunate the ending shortcuts aren't really that fast. So I couldn't just gun it and be like, hey, oh my, I forget there's no humans here. There's no humans here. How did I forget that? You already know. There's no humans here. Fuck it. I feel like doing some ACK gaming. Let me get my handling card. I'm gonna move some ACK gaming. Might change my wheels out. Nah, don't need to change my wheels out. Oh wow. Well, you know, this is the track I usually like doing ACK on.
The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
I've always said front running with ACK will always be fun. Where could we possibly be going? Oh wow. My game lagged from how many rings I just snagged in that one moment. Gotta be real careful with that tornado. What the hell happened? I bumped and lost some rings. I am slower. Not anymore. Let's go up here. I wasn't ready for that. Yeah, second at least. Skull 6. What's good, gang? Yike. Hello, hello. Dang, it's taking a minute to find a fucking alley. There we go. Only one track I truly want to be on. What am I about to see? Okay. Peak. Absolutely. I like that build. I was actually using it one day. They got ideas. And yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's someone to watch out for. Really hard to move up to like Legend 1, we need Legend 2. Yeah, kind of. Once you get it down, you eventually just climb. With no problems with that.
The race is now getting ready.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
The race is about to begin.
That's a lot of lag. Oh, I haven't played Planet Wisp yet. I haven't used the mod, hasn't really been preloaded. So it's trying to load everything now as I'm playing. That's not good. Yee. Dang, I missed the item box. That was not good. Oh, they have a slicer. I have nothing. There we go. Wasted. Ooh. That's scary. Yep, wait, I'm gonna trade it. I'm far enough ahead. You know what, maybe I shouldn't have traded it. Because I probably could have used the spike ball for that one. Oh, I didn't press my buttons fast enough. I'm about to use this. So thank me forward. And it works. That works. Yeah, we're good. Nothing to worry about.
Excellent.
I love gapping with ACK. It is really fun. And no one can do anything about it. Anywhere but Market Street. I mean, anywhere but Ocean View. I do not want to be there. Ooh, we got a decent track.
Getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
I might have burned out, I guess. Off me. Let me chill. Let me do things. Uh-oh. Back in the building, and it's a building I'm okay with. I'm gonna keep these just in case. Total item constant. We have a decent gap. I don't need to worry about the cut too much. Like always, I'm just go up here, literally for safety. Oh, I didn't get the item box. Whatever. Uh-oh. I threw that. I low-key threw that. I low-key threw that.
Cool.
I'm a man to admit I threw that shit. Hand me the MLB papers. I drove dumb as hell right there. I could have won that. Not even following my own advice. I prefer Mystic, but hey, Radical will work well with this build. Usually does.
The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
I'm being. Ow. That sucked. Oh. Oh, dang it. Once I did it wrong. Tried to be special. Yeah, I knew I was gonna get swung on. Blue panel, thank you. Ah, got him. Little Mile got him, made him waste it. Made him waste it. That's funny. Get in front of him a little bit, then immediately back up.
Incredible!
Smart bounced himself. Y'all want to start shooting me back? I see through y'all. I see through y'all visions. I see what y'all be trying to do to me. Oh, excuse me. Y'all not slick? Find out, they came. Bruh.
Let's go.
Don't take me off this roller coaster.
Okay, a decent classic actually. Probably would recommend level 3, but you know. I saw that for a split second and it already has me in disgust.
The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
Hey, how you doing? Right now I have a bomb. I can do very heinous things. So I'd let the intrusive thoughts win. Yes. He's trying to run away. Not from me, gang. Whoa. Oh, well. There goes karma. What the? Okay. Sure. Sure. Post-com errors. I'm motherfucking can't. Please buy a land adapter. Purchase land adapters, please.
Nani? Yeah. 当然ね。試させてもらう。当然ね。
You know what? Fuck it. Coral. No humans again. Fuck it. Coral Town.
The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
And we still went to peak. We love to see it. But where? Tails, where did you go? Okay, we're going random. What special track can we get? Oh, god damn it. We went to cracking back shots. I don't want to be here. Oh. Oh. Oh, ooh, ooh, what the? Ooh, what? What in the world? I'm gonna be smart and I'm gonna keep my tornado instead of almost challenge. Because you never know what could show up at the very last leg of the race, just like that. Just like that. Smart plays. All smart plays.
Incredible!
I played with intelligence. Huh, oh, look at that. I think we reached a milestone. Oh, there we go. I hit, where am I at? 4,300. Not bad. Nowhere close to any of the actual, like, top 100s, but I don't really care if I go for those. At least not in World Match. I never really cared to do all that. I cannot lie to you. Nothing wrong with it. Just ain't nothing I feel like doing. So, hey, I ain't gonna hold you. I'm tired as fuck. So, I'm gonna see who I can throw y'all towards and see what we get from that. Let's see. Damn, I forgot how dry it is today. You know what? No, I'll go for something we'll all expect. Have yourselves a very good night, as I am the big sleepy.